As long as we come on air every evening, the whole world must listen. As long as we preach this very gospel, Chukwokika Piano must be with us. Therefore, without any further hesitation, we must proceed to offer every prayer to Chukwu Okike Abiyama who resided in heaven. Therefore, as we always commence, not from today, but from of old, our Father who art in heaven, that your name may be hallowed by men, that we may bow at the mention of it, that we may offer every glory unto thee, that we may offer you every adoration and adulation, because there is none like thee. You fight our battles for us. Every blessed day you demonstrate through your kindness and your everlasting mercy that you are our Lord, our God, and our Creator. This evening we offer these your children unto thee all over this very planet that you created. They are listening across the entire 24 time zones on this very planet where they inhabit. They are listening to your gospel this very evening, this gospel of redemption, a gospel of hope, a gospel of restoration, a gospel of renewal, this very gospel of freedom, this very gospel of emancipation as only you ordained. That this very gospel must be preached, that mankind may be set free from the eternal damnation of the creation of the British. My goodness me, I want to remain in the spirit, because we must worship heaven. We answer your name, O Lord of hosts. Everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned for our sins last year. This very year we have not only atoned for our sins, we have spilled, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being felled by the bullets of the enemy, by the workers of iniquity and of darkness, we remain very strong today to beckon upon thee, to ask you for your mercy and for your grace, to ensure that your kingdom is restored upon the face of the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those of them that you created for one singular purpose, and that purpose alone, which is to worship you in truth and in every honesty. Is there any way that we have erred? Is there any way that our ancestors may have sinned? We confess before a congregation of the whole of humanity to ask you, O Lord of hosts, to have mercy upon us. You must have mercy upon us. We have suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been tortured enough. We have been imprisoned enough. We did not do these people anything. Our only crime is to answer your name. Our only crime is to be born your children. Our only crime is to excel at every. Our only crime is to exhibit your glory and your blessing, which manifestedly is upon our lives every blessed day. That is why they want to kill us. That is why the British want to join those of them who don't know you to destroy your creation and your inheritance. You will not allow the enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day Chukwuabiama believe we're whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist? You opened your mouth, to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can never be in vain because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The Efiks and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy. Because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all these we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. He said, my name is Nnamdi Kanu. I am the leader of indigenous people of Biafra all over this very planet, I tell you. I lead indigenous people of Biafra IPOB. So also do I command the armies of Biafra. They are fiercely loyal. They are loyal, I tell you, and doing the work that I expect them to do. I also direct Radio Biafronia Wemna Chineke, not through any power which I possess or any extraordinary knowledge, but by your grace, O Lord. By your grace, Chukwokika Biama. Wonyamna Bisiala Nefe. We honor you and we adore you. I know that some people listening, including the British, may not understand what we are doing. But there is nobody in Britain that answers Nwachukwu, the child of heaven. We do. Therefore, when we worship our Father, people should not try to be jealous. They should not feign ignorance or misunderstanding, because we are ancient people. We have been doing this for over 5,000 years, and will continue to do so until the end of time. The same teething technical problems. We are with you live and direct this very evening, the evening of the 12th.
To establish and prove effective governance in the 21st century, particularly for a government in exile or a newly declared entity, the focus must shift from traditional territorial control to administrative capacity and diplomatic functionality. In the modern era, effectiveness is often measured by the ability to provide services to a constituency and engage with the international legal system. Here is the structure required to demonstrate such governance. 1. Administrative infrastructure and identity. A government must prove it can manage its population, even if that population is displaced or in a diaspora. Civil registry, developing a centralized database to register citizens. Identification systems, issuing biometric ID cards, passports, or travel documents. If these are accepted by even one or two foreign nations for transit or identification, it serves as strong evidence of de facto recognition. Digital governance, e-government, using blockchain or secure portals to provide certificates, birth, marriage, education, which creates a tangible paper trail of state authority. 2. Institutional framework. The transition from a movement to a government requires a clear separation of powers. The executive, a functional cabinet with specific ministries, foreign affairs, justice, finance, that produce regular policy papers and public reports. The legislature, a representative body that debates and passes proclamations or laws, demonstrating a democratic or consultative mandate. The judiciary, establishing an arbitration or legal council to settle disputes within the community according to the movement's declared constitution. 3. Financial autonomy. Governance is rarely considered effective if it cannot sustain itself. Taxation or voluntary contributions, a structured system for collecting national contributions from the constituency. Treasury management, transparent accounting and the publication of a national budget, showing exactly how funds are used for administrative or humanitarian purposes. 4. External relations, diplomatic presence. The Montevideo Convention criteria include the capacity to enter into relations with other states. Diplomatic missions, establishing representative offices or interest sections in foreign capitals. Lobbying and advocacy, formal engagement with international bodies, UN, EU, and hiring legal counsel to argue the case for statehood or observer status. Treaty accession, publicly declaring adherence to international conventions, such as the Geneva Convention or human rights treaties, to show a commitment to global legal standards. 5. Information sovereignty. In the 21st century, the narrative is a tool of governance. Official gazettes, a primary source of truth where all government appointments and decrees are published. State media, maintaining official channels that communicate directly to the people, bypassing the host state's media restrictions. Comparison of modern recognition criteria. Requirement: traditional view, 20th century, modern view, 21st century, control. Military occupation of land, digital and administrative command, population, physical presence in a border, registered diaspora and supporters, recognition, full UN membership, functional, de facto, status and bilateral MOS. Would you like me to analyze how specific historical movements, such as the GPRA in Algeria or the Baltic states in exile, successfully used these structures to gain final recognition? To establish and prove effective governance in the 21st century, particularly for a government in exile or a newly declared entity, the focus must shift from traditional territorial control to administrative capacity and diplomatic functionality. In the modern era, effectiveness is often measured by the ability to provide services to a constituency and engage with the international legal system. Here is the structure required to demonstrate such governance. 1. Administrative infrastructure and identity. A government must prove it can manage its population, even if that population is displaced or in a diaspora. Civil registry, developing a centralized database to register citizens. Identification systems, issuing biometric ID cards, passports, or travel documents. If these are accepted by even one or two foreign nations for transit or identification, it serves as strong evidence of de facto recognition. Digital governance, e-government, using blockchain or secure portals to provide certificates, birth, marriage, education, which creates a tangible paper trail of state authority. 2. Institutional framework. The transition from a movement to a government requires a clear separation of powers. The executive, a functional cabinet with specific ministries, foreign affairs, justice, finance, that produce regular policy papers and public reports. The legislature, a representative body that debates and passes proclamations or laws, demonstrating a democratic or consultative mandate. The judiciary, establishing an arbitration or legal council to settle disputes within the community according to the movement's declared constitution. 3. Financial autonomy. Governance is rarely considered effective if it cannot sustain itself. Taxation or voluntary contributions, a structured system for collecting national contributions from the constituency. Treasury management, transparent accounting and the publication of a national budget, showing exactly how funds are used for administrative or humanitarian purposes. 4. External relations, diplomatic presence. The Montevideo Convention criteria include the capacity to enter into relations with other states. Diplomatic missions, establishing representative offices or interest sections in foreign capitals. Lobbying and advocacy, formal engagement with international bodies, UN, EU, and hiring legal counsel to argue the case for statehood or observer status. Treaty accession, publicly declaring adherence to international conventions, such as the Geneva Convention or human rights treaties, to show a commitment to global legal standards. 5. Information sovereignty. In the 21st century, the narrative is a tool of governance. Official gazettes, a primary source of truth where all government appointments and decrees are published. State media, maintaining official channels that communicate directly to the people, bypassing the host state's media restrictions. Comparison of modern recognition criteria. Requirement, traditional view, 20th century, modern view, 21st century, control. Military occupation of land, digital and administrative command, population, physical presence in a border, registered diaspora and supporters, recognition, full UN membership, functional, de facto, status and bilateral MOS. Would you like me to analyze how specific historical movements, such as the GPRA in Algeria or the Baltic states in exile, successfully used these structures to gain final recognition?
Today, you can understand it clearly that USB has put in all these structures. That is why we are country, that is why we are nation in the waiting. Like I told you, it doesn't matter what anybody think. It doesn't matter how anybody feel. What matters is how the international global community sees what we are doing. That is one thing I want you to have in your mind. The USB has put all these structures after our peaceful declaration. They have organized it. They have showed how prepared we are as a nation for us to move on. Now, we are no longer in the era of protests. We have transitioned and walked away from group called protest. From the IPOB organization, like people of Algeria using GPRA to fight the name of their structure then, for them to help their people to do what? To control the movement and let it be. They are in charge of the movement. As we are waiting for our fundraising to start at DPM, that is why I'm here trying to keep Biafrans busy with all these documents. And they do not understand what is called transition. Let us go into transition of this 21st century for you to know what transition simply means. For you who still protest and do agitation, the time we are into is no longer into time of agitation and protest.
In the 21st century, transition has evolved from a simple change in leadership to a highly technical, multi-layered process. For any movement or organization seeking to establish a new country, transition is the bridge between being a rebel group and being a responsible state. In the modern era, the international community, the UN, EU, and US, no longer recognizes a country just because it wins a war. They recognize it because it successfully completes a transition of governance. 1. The legal transition from protest to statute. In the 20th century, transition often meant a seizure of power. In the 21st century, it means a transfer of legality. The goal, to prove that the new country is not in a state of anarchy. The mechanism, moving from civil disobedience, breaking the laws of the old country, to civil order, creating the laws of the new one. Key document, a provisional constitution. This tells DC and the UN that the new country intends to follow international law, human rights, and trade agreements. 2. The administrative transition, the functionality test. This is the most critical part of the 21st century transition. The country is only a country if it functions like one. This involves setting up digital sovereignty in the 21st century. This means servers, secure databases, and a digital ID system. Economic transition, moving from using the parent state's currency to establishing a central bank or a digital currency framework. And onto the data, checklist, demonstrating a permanent population, defined territory, and a government that can actually provide services, health, education, security. 3. The diplomatic transition, from agitation to lobbying. This is the shift in how the movement communicates with the world. Old way, sending protesters to the streets to get media attention. 21st century way, sending diplomatic envoys to DC and Brussels to meet with Congress. The shift, you stop talking about grievances while you're sad and start talking about interests. Why recognizing the new country is good for the world's security and economy. Why the 21st century part matters. Unlike the 1960s, the era of decolonization, the 21st century is defined by global interdependence. If a new country cannot transition into the global banking system, SWIFT, or international aviation, ICAO, it will become a failed state before it even begins. Era, transition period, method 20th century, physical control, armed struggle and revolution, 21st century, systemic integration, legal declarations, lobbying, and administrative tech. Summary, the full meaning. Transition today means building a state before you own the land. It is the process of creating a government in waiting that is so organized and technically capable that the international community feels safe recognizing it. Would you like me to help you draft a transition roadmap that outlines the specific administrative departments, like the Ministry of Justice or Finance, the new government needs to show it is ready for recognition?
This report is coming from Ikenwa Jiako, Amambara State, Biafra. The victims in the hospital were shot by the Nigerian Navy and Army. Today being the 30th of May. As they were about to participate in the program to remember after their heroes. Look at him. From information, he was found in the bush, lying, almost dead. And he's now in the hospital, about to be treated. Apart from him, there are other ones. Hello, mister. Can you speak? A little. Okay. Please, we would like to know your names.
My name is Obani Wanne Akolam. Obani Wanne Akolam.
Obani Wanne Akolam. Are you from where, sir?
From Abia State.
From Abia State.
So I reside in Rivers State, Iguacha.
Okay. Okay, you are now in Onitsha.
Yes.
We came down from Iguacha, down to Onitsha here.
Yes.
For the
Respect of foreign
Remembrance Day.
yes.
Today being 30th of May.
Yes.
And so, how did you end up in the hospital here?
This in the morning, as we try to arrange ourselves concerning the day. We had an information that in the midnight that the Nigerian soldiers and other military forces attacked some of our men. But we didn't find out the right some of them. It's okay, wherever it is, God will deliver us from their hand. After that, it was not up to 30 minutes this early morning. We started hearing gunshots from left, right, back, front. We didn't know where to run. That was how I finally found myself here. It was the order of my IPOB members that rushed me to this very place.
Okay, you witnessed the gunshots.
Yeah.
And who were the people that shot?
Nigerian army.
Nigerian army?
Yes.
Oh, you are a witness?
I saw them with my 2 eyes.
Okay, and they shot you?
Yes.
Is this where they shot
yes,
you?
on the chest.
On the chest here. Okay. Okay. The bullet came out here. All right. Okay. Okay, I've seen it. You can relax now. Sorry. Okay, I am here to gather information about what occurred, you understand, and by the special grace of Chukwu Kabiama, the news will get to the whole world and they will see the brutality of Nigeria against the peaceful Biafran protesters. Thank you very much. Okay. Wait, please, I want to ask something. Among, do you know how many number of people died?
My brother, what I saw, full he lost, full with dead body, full he lost.
So you mean they shot the people and carried their
their dead
corpses?
body, they go. More than 20 something.
Okay, they packed the whole the corpse
yes.
on the hillocks,
Yes.
and then the hillocks was full.
And as I'm seeing it, they are not original military men.
Okay.
They are Boko Haram.
Okay, in
The
this
people that
guys.
shot us, they are Boko Haram. The special squad, they select them into Nigerian army. So,
Okay. All right. This is another victim in the hospital. Let's hear from him. Hello, mister. How are you doing?
I'm not fine.
I can see that. Your name, sir?
I'm a fine,
Ifanyiro. Ifanyiro, are you from where?
I'm from Afibo in Ebonyi State. I reside in Iguacha.
From Afibo in Ebonyi State. Residing in Iguacha. Okay, and now you are here now. Here is where? Where are you now?
I'm in the hospital. I found myself in the hospital.
The hospital of which state?
Onitsha.
Onitsha. Okay. Then what brought you to Onitsha?
We came for the Heroes came.
The Heroes Day, okay.
Yes, Biafra Heroes Day, that is what we came.
Okay, to honor the foreign heroes. Okay,
heroes.
I understand. And now you're in the hospital. How come? What happened to you?
My brother, I just witnessed brutal killing, destruction from the Nigerian police and the army.
Okay.
So as we are marching to the venue of the venue,
Okay.
so we now saw two army and police. There are about more than 15 heroes block the roads. So as we are praising our God, they're marching to the venue. Now they start shooting us, Project Kali. They shoot, kill, destroy many souls. So they shot me, I'm not crumbling.
Okay.
So on my way crumbling, so I see.
Okay.
On my way crumbling, I see one of the good Samaritan that brought me. I didn't know that he said that they are taking me to. So I said, like, Chukwuka Biama. My life, because what I saw is bigger than me.
Wow. So you mean apart from you, there were other people
Many
shot?
people shot. As I'm talking to you, whenever you go inside that venue, inside that bush, people should search and brought many people because they shoot as many as.
Okay. I think I've witnessed one of them here in the hospital. Somebody told me, the person that brought him said that he brought the guy from the bush. That's an evidence anyway. Okay, and you were shot on the leg. I've seen the wounds. Okay. There's no problem. Thank you for
cooperating. The war should help us. The war should come for our rescue.
All right.
So that we get Biafra. It's only Biafra is our hope.
All right. Okay.
That Biafra we are not that we can't go back on it.
Okay. The world is already listening to you. Okay. Thank you for cooperation. And be strong and be resolute. All right. This guy is sleeping. He's among the victims that were shot today, being the 30th of May. A day for the whole Biafrans to honor their fallen heroes. And then the Nigerian Navy and the Nigerian Army combined their forces together and then shot the peaceful Biafrans who had nothing with them. This report is coming to you from Ikenwa Japo, Anambra State, Biafra land. Remain resolute. Please, we are sorry for whatever happened to you. Because see you here in the hospital as a patient. My name's Ikenwa Japo. I'm a reporter, Biafran Television. Okay. So may we know your name, sir?
My name is Chibiko Osao.
Chibiko Osao? Osao. Are you from where, sir?
Well, I'm from Imo State, but I'm living at Iguacha, Port Harcourt.
Okay, you are from Imo State, yes. But you reside at Iguacha?
Yes.
Okay. This is Onisha. Anambra State, yes. And you are here. What brought you down to this very state, all the way from Iguacha?
Well, I come all the way from Iguacha to this Anambra to remember my heroes. To remember my heroes who died at the time of the Biafra War and the ones who died recently. Yes.
Okay. When?
On Monday, 30th.
Okay, 30th. Okay.
Monday, 30th.
So then on Monday, that was a day to celebrate the Biafran heroes, right?
Yes.
Which is usually done every year, every 30th May of every year.
Yes.
And then this very year, you came down from Iguacha to participate in this year's 30th celebration.
Yes.
Okay, and then at the end of the day, you now landed yourself in the hospital. How did it happen?
Okay. When we are marching to Mbo.
To Mbo, the venue?
Yes.
Okay.
So along the line, we are many, not only me. We are more than 2,000 people. Mm-hmm. So on the way going to Mbo, we meet the military.
The military?
Yes, Nigeria military.
Okay.
So when we meet them, they ask us to stop.
Okay.
You understand? And we stop. So, and we don't have anything like yam.
Right.
The only thing that we have is Bible.
Okay.
Some of them have empty-handed. They don't have anything. So on the line, they asked us to stop. So because of that, there's one rule we channel our self.
Okay.
You understand? So they
To avoid them.
Yes, they still double cross us, start shooting. So one of my brother who they be behind me. So as they shoot the guy fall inside gutter.
Okay.
Even me can see my leg.
Okay.
They shoot me. So I too fall inside gutter. So when I found myself high somewhere in that gutter, so all those soldiers came into that gutter, began shoot all the whole people
Inside the gutter.
Inside the
Still
gutter.
came into the gutter. Started shooting at the.
Start shooting them.
Okay.
One of us, yeah. But I believe by tomorrow the guy will be here.
Okay.
So they shot that guy. So immediately they reached that gutter, they want to shoot the guy again. Their leader asked them to stop the shooting. So the next thing the guys did, they carry a bottle of ice cream. He's thrown inside inside the gutter, and the thing was pouring the boy. Even if you see the boy now, you don't recognize that he's a human being. You understand? So after everything, they bring out from the gutter. Okay. So the other guy said that, okay, let me waste these people here. Okay. No, their leader said that, no, don't shoot anybody. Cease your fire. So they take us, put inside the healers. And for that healers, dead people, in that healers, more than 55 people.
Inside the healers?
Yes, inside the healers. So they put us on top the...
Dead people?
Yes. Take us to their barrack. So even when I was inside the boat bus, I've not seen...
You had a gunshot injury?
Yes.
And then they took you to the barracks?
Yes.
Not to the hospital?
Yes, they took it to the barrack.
Okay.
So when we reached there, I was hearing when some soldiers say that they will search these people. They are using Nokia phone. They will search these people so that they can get better phone they will use. So after they take us to the barrack, so they bring us out, the one that they shoot, take us to their hospital. So the remaining one that they carry those ones to one mortuary within the barrack there. So they take those ones there. So take us to the barrack. From there they start giving us treatment. Like they give us a drip. So like 2 days time, they said that they will discharge us. Okay. I thought that maybe they said because we are complaining about the bullets. Okay. They said they will take us to hospital. My great surprise on Wednesday time around to 12 in the midnight.
Midnight?
Yes. Then gather all of us, even the ones that inside cell. Then gather all of us and put inside healers. Take us to Anambra, this state CID.
By 12 a.m.?
Yeah, by 12, yes, a.m. So they take us to Oka here. So when we reach Oka, they say we should do statement, let us write statement. So after we do that, they just pack all of us, even both the bullets.
Inside the cell?
Yes.
With your bullet wounds?
Yes, with the bullet wounds.
You mean Nigerian police force?
Yes, Nigerian police force. So they pack both my brothers. Okay. When they shoot, they pack all of us inside the police cell. Okay. So the time goes on. Like on Friday, some people have information that their people is there in state CID. So after everything, they collect some collect 100,000 to release those ones. So some collect 80,000. But me, I don't have money, so they decide that they will take us to court, which is Monday.
Being today?
Yes. So they take us to court today. When we reach, so we have some of our brothers there waiting us. So I will give God glory after everything. They grant us bail.
All of you just came out?
They grant all of us bail. But there are some of them who is in the prison now, but they said they will bring them back tomorrow because of the document they're supposed to put. There is document they're supposed to put in order because of the document. Even among the people they take to prison, 2 of them have a gunshot on their leg. Okay. They can't walk unless they jack them. So upon that, they still carry those people to prison. Yes.
Oh, despite the bullet wounds they have on their body.
Yes.
And up till now, they're still there.
Up till now, they're still there.
Okay.
So that is where it happened.
All right. Thank you very much for elaborating the stories. And in fact, you told us everything in details. And we pray that Chukwu will give you the strength to bear the pains. And in no distant time, you will be okay. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Be blessed.
Thank you.
Good day. My name is Chukwunaye Rudy from DTV, Omabara State. Can we know your name?
My name is Alo Osemana from Enugu, Biafra land.
I don't know what brings you here. How come about you find yourself here? Can you tell us?
Okay, on 30th May, we came for Heroes Day. Then some Nigerian army on the road on the road
To the venue.
To the venue
To remember the hero,
Yes.
the hero, those who died for
Yes.
for us in the past and people that died just recently.
Yes.
Okay.
Then some army men stopped us, start shooting on us.
Yeah.
And I don't even know that they have shoot bullets have entered my body. So I run inside bush. I seek for help. People came for rescue. I helped me out of the road. They took me inside by to the hospital.
So you are just heading to the venue of the program and they begin to shoot at you?
Yes.
So they just they started shooting. You don't have any arms?
I didn't have any arms. I'm just walking on my own with my dresser without anything. I'm not with any gun.
Yes. And they start shooting at you?
They start shooting at me.
So at the process, is there anybody you see that place that died, or they didn't kill anybody in that place?
There are many people that killed that day.
They died, they gave up at them time.
Many of my brothers they died.
So what happened to their corpse?
So their corpse, those my brothers they shoot that fell down, they took them inside the vehicle.
They took their corpse and go.
Yes.
And as eyewitness and the person also that got shot, can you assume like how many people that you think that died in that process?
We are up to 200 and something people, but the one that I saw is more than 60 something people.
Died in your presence?
Yes.
And they took their corpse away?
They took their corpse away. And my own happiness that I'm here is not that I'm not among those that died, but I'm not happy with what's happened.
Okay. It's okay. What do you have to say to the Nigerian government or the government of Anambra State? The people that give order to shoot the people aside without arms. What do you have to say to them?
What I have to say to them is let them give us our brother that they have killed. Then we have nothing to do with them. It's only God that will fight for us. Because we didn't have power on our own.
Okay. Thank you so much. This is one of the victims that got shot on that 30th May. Is here. We interviewed him. They shot him at heart. I think go out through the other side. And here is here. And by special grace of God, we can see that he is recovering. That he was shot by the Nigeria Army, Navy, Police. Just combined team that are together. They shot unarmed people without anything, without arms, without anything done to them. They need to shoot at them. We call the whole world, Amnesty International, international community, UN, Americans to come in rescue of the people of Biafra, because we are already they already conquer evil against the Biafra, to destroy or to wipe off earth. But we call all of them, and also we pray that Chukwu will also come in our rescue to deliver us from their hands. To glory of His name. Thank you. Amen.
Good afternoon, everybody. May the Lord help us. Say,
Don't worry now. The day when I'll come in our house, you will know where I be.
good evening, everybody. Good evening.
Well done, my dear. Good day.
Welcome.
My name is Ruby Chukuneye from DTV. Can I know you?
My name is Ebili Edward.
Ebili Edward.
Yeah.
Where are you coming from?
From Delta State.
Delta State. Okay. How come about you find yourself here? Can you tell us?
Actually, last week, Monday, we came out for the Heroes Day. So when we came out, we saw the Nigerian army shooting and killing our people. So unfortunately, I found myself there.
Oh, Nigerian army just come and begin to shoot on you people. So,
like that.
did you have any arms on your? Do you have any arms?
No.
You don't have any arms, no gun, no machetes.
Not even knife.
They just see you begin to shoot at you people.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and I heard there is a combined team.
Yeah.
Army, Navy, Police.
Army, Navy, Police, Civil Defense.
Civil Defense. They combine together to shoot on you, the unarmed people.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is there that in that process? What do you think that will be done in this thing? In this case, a case like this, what do you think that will be done?
I think everywhere will be good because I know what we are fighting for is coming.
It's coming. Okay. One thing that is there that I just pray that Chukwu will guide you today. You will not die in this process. You're going to be free and see Biafra come and enjoy Biafra. Because I know that they have come to destroy us. And the process because say no, that will not die. So I see that small time you come out of that bed. There's more bed in your sight. Can you tell me, did anybody die? Did they kill people?
They kill a lot of people. Even my close friends.
If you, in a Zoom, if I ask you, how many people you think that died?
Before I was shot, I saw 6 people
In your presence?
conscious, 3 there.
Okay. What happened to your corpse?
It was taken by the Nigerian
The Nigerian army took their corpse and go away.
Even they ever arrested some people that were caught.
They arrested people, they killed people, and also injured some people. We call for, I can see what is happening, but I pray that the Amnesty International will come to this talk of Biafrans, this issue, because we are suffering under the Nigeria Army, soldier, Navy, Police, and Civil Defense. They are come to destroy us, they are come to take over our life. But here we are. We pray that Chukwu Abiyama will come and fight our battle, because we don't look on anybody. We believe that God will change, we can heal, that will touch us and change our lives in a special way and give us the freedom we want to the glory of His name. Thanks, dear. See you.
My name is Innocent.
Huh? Innocent over there. Where are you from?
I'm from
to go there. I have a question. How come about you saw yourself here?
Okay.
You saw yourself here?
It was on 30th May when we went from our heroes remembrance at Paul. So as we reached there to prepare our gathering, before we made it, Nigerian soldiers and the army, and the police.
Combined team?
Yes.
Combined team of Nigeria Force?
Yes.
Okay.
They begin putting fire on us, begin shooting everywhere. Many people died. And lucky enough to survive.
Okay, where does that thing happen? Is it Ekempo?
Yes, exactly.
Ekempo. Okay, if you may assume as the eyewitness of what happened that day, can you assume how many people you think that died?
After the incident, I discovered that what people that died is more than 50.
More than 50?
Immediately I just get injured that I was unconscious. But after I discovered that there are 50 people that died.
50 people have died in the process. What happened to their corpse?
I don't know exactly. Because immediately this thing happened to me. They rushed me out.
I heard that the Nigerian military, they took some of their corpses away.
Yes, exactly.
And they came to hospital and carried people that are injured.
Yes.
Were you among people that were taken away from the hospital?
Yes, exactly. As you come this side, the Nigerian police, so that combined to come here together and jack many of us. As they took us there, they later returned us back to this place.
For this generation, for the next generation to come, I affirm the declaration and restoration of the United States of Biafra. I'm pursuant of.
If you want freedom, take pride in your country. If you want democracy, hold on to your sovereignty. And if you want peace, love your nation. Wise leaders always put the good of their own people and their own country first. The future does not belong to globalists. The future belongs to patriots. The future belongs to sovereign and independent nations who protect their citizens, respect their neighbors, and honor the differences that make each country special and unique. It is why we in the United States have embarked on an exciting program.
Now, therefore, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in exile, His Excellency Ebba Simon Jacko, by virtue of the authority and pursuant of the issues and principles recited above, do hereby solemnly proclaim that the territory and region under the 40 Confederated States of Biafra, together with her continental shelf and territorial waters, shall henceforth regain her independence and act as an independent sovereign state with the name and title of the United States of Biafra. Thank you. We have heard of all the grievances that have been read here today. The untold hardship of our people that they have gone through, the lives that the lives that have been lost, the lives that we are still losing,
As a member of Cabinet, I stand here to affirm, on the basis of the grievances and of the referendum, for our forefathers, for this generation, for the next generation to come, I affirm the declaration and restoration of the United States of Biafra.
We are telling you, even we are not prophets, but everything we have said, everything we've opened this mouth to say, if it don't happen today, it will happen tomorrow. I want you to go from the beginning of this struggle. From the beginning. In fact, even the one that we are not sure of, once God asks us to say it, we will say it and God will do it. Hey! Nwanne nwoke dịrị obi m mma, ọ dị mma. Ihe mere dị mma, ihe mere dị mma, ihe mere dị mma, oh, ihe mere dị mma. I said, did you see the prayer? May God harden the heart of the leaders in Nigeria so that we will tell them, the world may know.
Thank you everyone for your patience. We would begin in about 2 minutes.
Recording in progress.
Good evening, fellow Biafrans, and welcome to tonight's fundraising initiative for humanitarian purposes, for our nation building, and also for our liberation. Today is the 28th of March, 2026. On that note, I urge us to kindly rise for the national anthem.
We must
Let us now observe a minute's silence for our fallen heroes and heroines. They gave their lives for a cause greater than themselves and also greater than all of us. Today, we remember them and we continue what they started, the US BDF anthem. While we remain standing, I urge every one of us to join in reciting the national pledge. At the count of 3, kindly unmute your microphones and we'll recite our pledge together.
You took it out?
1, 2, 3.
I pledge loyalty to the United States of America, and under the rising sun, our history, values, and laws to defend our lives, lest we perish, to uphold peace, unity, progress, and equity, one people,
under God. Thank you, everyone. You may mute your microphones now. Honorable family, the mic is yours.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Honorable Christopher. Thank you as always. And welcome each and every one of us. We have to start this with a prayer, a supplication to God Almighty to be with us in our proceedings during this program tonight. So as such, I'm going to have to, request that one of us lead us in a very short prayer. If the Spirit leads you, please lead us in a short prayer. Thank you very much. I can do that. Almighty God, Heavenly Father, we call upon you at this moment to lead and be with us in our program this evening. We cannot do anything except it comes from you, mighty God. That's why we call for your presence. You know our needs more than we can articulate. But we say, thank you, Almighty God, for life, for health, and for being with us throughout this journey. It is only by your mighty name that we have come this far. It's been a turbulent journey, that you have been with us for every step. Even when we think it's getting hard, you always come. When we have exhausted all our might, all our human might, your presence comes. And then you make rain, you make fire, you make the sunshine. And we know that we have Chukwukikaga Abiyama, the God that the children of the United States of Biafra calls upon and follows. Lord, you know our need. You know the situation that we are in. Here we are in the midst of wolves. Wolves in the name of human beings. Those that do not want us. We know there is nothing you cannot do. That's why we call upon you. That you are the beginning and the end, the head and the tail of all the things that we do. Father, our trust, our hope, and our faith is in you. And we know we are going home soon because you, Almighty God, have said that. We call upon you to be with us in everything that we do tonight, that at last honor and glory will only be unto your name. And this we ask in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Thank you all for being here once again. Today is March 28, 2026, Saturday. And it's the last Saturday of the month. And we know what happened at the last Saturday of the month. We do everything, both the 40 states and the General Fundraising, because most of the states and countries that do not have the opportunity to come every week or every 2 weeks, everyone shows up today. So it's always a full house when we have the last Saturday of the month. So we're doing 2 things today and even more than that. Thank you all for being here. Welcome. It's good afternoon where I am. And I know it might be good evening or good night from your location. I welcome each and every one of us. I'm happy, as always, to be with you all. I'm happy to have your presence grace our occasion. Thank you. May the Lord bless you for having your time, leaving everything that you're supposed to be doing at this moment and coming here with us so that you can be with us. Your presence alone means a lot to us. Thank you very much and welcome. I would like to welcome our friends, also the supporters of the United States of Biafra, those seen and unseen. We say thank you, a special thank you for always, because when we remember that you are with us, it strengthens us the more. Thank you very much for being here. Before I start, I would like to give a special recognition and thanks to our leaders, our Supreme Leader Ahmadike Mazin Namdekano, and our Prime Minister Abatobie Mazi Simon Ekpa. We are so lucky and thankful to have you, not only in our lives, for God to use you for the freedom and restoration of the United States of Biafra. What else can we say? We are there with you. Our hearts are with you 24/7, every second, because while you're there, we know that a part of us and our heart is there. And God will guide you all, protect you, and shield you till you come out, and then we all can rejoice and dance and say, thank you, Lord, for the good thing you have done in our lives. Offer them we'll be okay, and everything will be all right. Also, we'd like to welcome the true citizens of the United States of Biafra. Unukwa ike anyị ji aba, ike United States of Biafra ji aba mba. Because the power is in the people. and our democracy is by the people, for the people. Thank you, United States of Biafra citizens, for everything you're doing, for really keeping the march on, not relenting. Every day when I look at the faces of United States of Biafra citizens, I'm happy, I'm strengthened, I'm empowered, knowing that thank you very much, United States of Biafra citizens. Today is your day. I also like to say special thanks to the United States of Biafra elite squad. The patriotic ones, those that are disciplined. Yes, under the leadership of Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. She has tried to instill both discipline and work ethics into the United States of Biafra elite squad. We know that elite squads, we call them the security officers. It's not only the police that is officer. Our elite squad is doing the needful. They're protecting us, those that are disciplined and the patriots. We know that in every 12 there must be a Judas Iscariot. But all we do is that we pray that those that do not know, that God may open their eyes so that they could know. Thank you so much to our elite squad. I come to the United States of Biafra, the government, the cabinet. Oh my goodness. I say it all the time. I am proud and thankful for the crux of people that God has chosen for the United States of Biafra cabinet. They do wonders. We are lucky to have them because thank you all, the United States of Biafra cabinet. Today, I have more questions than answers. Today is a reflection and speaking truth to yourself. Reflections and speaking truth to yourself. Because I know you cannot lie to yourself. If you lie to yourself, then it will adento onkama. That's what we call it in Igbo land. Has Nigeria ever happened to you? Has Nigeria happened to any of your family members or your friend? Has Nigeria happened to your people, to your village? Have you ever experienced waking up in the night and then you hear gunshots and then you start looking, scampering, looking for your child or looking for your husband and know not where you're running to? Has Nigeria ever happened to you? Are you aware of the existential threat to Biafrans? Are you aware? And what appropriate action do you take or did you take? If you're still alive, what do you do? Do nothing? Stay on the sideline? Or wait for others to do something? This is a very, very, very great question that I'm asking, and it's a serious one. I want you to think over this. While you're thinking, I say, wake up. Wake up, Biafrans. Wake up from your slumber. Wake up from your sleep. Do you truly want Biafra freedom and restoration? If you do, what actions are you taking? What deeds? What contributions are you making? Because freedom is not free. It's called freedom, but it is not free. Freedom is priceless, but it has a cost. Does your actions bespeak that actually you know what freedom is, or that you want a restoration? When I say, what are your actions? A lot of us have actually really doing nothing but just trying to scatter this in all ramifications. Spewing hatred, gossiping, giving a lot of misinformation, lying against those whom God has crowned for this freedom. Remember, you cannot curse he or she whom God has crowned for this freedom. Because if you do, you're laying a great curse on your head. It really amazes me that a lot of individuals are acting as if they have no knowledge whatsoever on what freedom is. It doesn't matter where they are. We are all servants. Our leaders are servants. Me and you are servants. What we are doing here is also as servants of this freedom that we seek. Then why do you just want to do anything that is unspeakable not to have this freedom? And then that makes me to ask whether some of us are really thinking, you lie against one another or each other. You manufacture informations that are non-existent. Do you get a reward when you destroy things? No, you do not. Today, I have so many questions for each and every one of us. Examine yourself, because some people do not know that they're on the wrong side. Are you on the wrong side? The only right side is the United States of Biafra. That's the only lifeline for our freedom. If you haven't known that, or if you don't know, you better know starting from today. That's the only lifeline, and there's just no other way. Because you cannot be wrong and get right. The Cabinet of the United States of Biafra, under the leadership of Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, are working day and night And God knows that we are going home. He has said it. When God says it, no one can say no. It does not matter what you do. Bawa asheregi, kawa kokogi, butenga sisikuo, bankina man. And the worst thing that a lot of people, when they just talk and then you say, my goodness, where is this coming from? If you're one of those, because why no ugu? Why to know ugu? What we're doing is for you, is for our generations to come. He who knows not and knows not that he knows not is the greatest fool on earth. Na biko hapụ ụzọ nne na nna biko hapụ ụzọ ebe ahụ ị na-aga na-adịghị mma. There's a price for this freedom and liberty. If Nigeria has happened to you, you know that the price is life. We've lost many lives. The price is funding. Freedom is not free. Are you doing everything you're supposed to do? Like I asked, are you waiting on the other person? Maybe you're really holding your money tight. Freedom is greater than every other thing because freedom is your dignity of life. If we do not do anything now, it might be too late. We do not want this time to slip us or pass us by. So those of you trying to build heaven and earth and everything, money doesn't mean anything to our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And it doesn't mean anything to our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. While most of us are really bagging money, killing, trying to do anything, even when you're in a position, you're going to have to find a way. The days of using the United States of Biafra freedom to make money is damn gone. But now we have policies and structure. And you must fall in line. If you don't want to fall in line, you want to be by the side, that's all right. But do not come to destroy what it is that we're doing here. Because what we are doing is greater than each and every one of us. It is for the people. It is for the United States of Biafra citizens. Sometimes, Onya may not even be the person. That's exactly what it is. Today, I really do not want to talk much. The funding, all that is needed now is to fund this. Because all the Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, our leader here, the present acting leader that we have, has told each and every one of us that we all have something to offer to do. It is not my responsibility to remind you of your freedom. If you think you're doing it for Dr. Orebeze, or doing it for me, or doing it for the cabinet, you are damn dead wrong. It is for you. If you do not know, then I don't want to use a word. It's all left for you. We need to do a little bit more. All the structures, everything put in place for us. There's never been a time on earth that Biafra freedom has gotten to the extent that it is under the United States of Biafra. And I am happy and I am very proud to be a Biafran today. To see this day. And I know very soon, but sooner than later, we will be going home. So today, we are doing to both 40 states and General Fundraising. Some people are calling me about, what I posted on the forums. And I would like to just mention this one more time. Please, when you make your donations, ensure that you are making your payments at the right place, at the appropriate site for the United States of Biafra. And that is UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org. We have two sites. The second one is newdimensionmandate.com. No more.org. Make sure you're making your payment at the appropriate site. Like we discovered that a lot of people are making their payments to these wolves sites. That's what I call them. Then I don't have chalk and hide. No, how was us go fake. Make sure when you make your donations that you are donating at the appropriate place. And if you have any questions, please clarify. It's always better to clarify than to make your payment at the wrong site. Wanyoma. Ndewo. Ebia. You are doing great.
Thank you.
I am very, very proud of you. It's only a fool or someone that cannot see, and those that do not have anything to offer. Right now, we really don't have time for the non-entities. We don't want to be distracted by questionable characters or individuals. So we are damn too busy than to listen to them. Makana abachosa agwa mile. Many of them will fade away in due time. And the only lifeline for our freedom and for our restoration is the United States of Biafra. And it is under the leadership of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. And I call upon her, Wanyoma Ngwanu Orunu Kunye Ndewo.
Ndewo. Ndewo, thank you so much, Pamdi. Thank you so very much. The United States of Biafra Secretary of Finance. Thank you so very, very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you for that wonderful opening speech. Again, welcome Biafrans, friends of Biafrans, our allies. Thank you so much for being here today. I thank everyone. Thank you for taking our time for your busy schedule to be with us here today for our weekly fundraising, which we do for humanitarian purposes, which we do to rebuild our newly declared nation, the United States of Biafra, which we do to release thousands of innocent young men and women of Biafra origin that are being locked up by the Nigerian state across different cells in Nigeria and different cells in Biafra territory. Thank you so much. Thank you all for what you do every day to ensure that our new nation, the United States of Biafra, which was declared on November 29th, 2024 in Lahti, Finland, stands as one of the best nations in the world. Thank you, Honorable Christopher, for holding the fort before we start. I want to use this opportunity to thank the United States of Biafra cabinet members for what they do every day to ensure that our new nation is not tampered with by any individual, group, or country. I want to thank all the 40 state governors in the United States of Biafra homeland and your commissioners that are working every day, directing our people to reject the terrorist state of Nigeria. And they are following your direction by the minute, by the second, with living examples, with living forms of referendum, like the voluntary Monday sit at home, which the United States of Biafra citizens have continued to observe every Monday, despite the threat by the Nigerian government, despite the threat by Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Charles Soludo, Oti Mba, and their likes, Hope Uzodinma. Despite your threats, the Biafra people has been resolute in the voluntary Monday sit at home, locking down every business, every office, every market in the 40 states of Biafra. That must continue until those 4 conditions are met. Thank you, Biafrans, for disgracing the Nigerian government and sitting at home voluntarily every Monday. I have friends from the Nigerian government that was telling me, oh, Dr. Robeze, it's like that one, Charles Saludo, has called off the Monday sit at home in Biafra territory. That was what he reported to Tinubu and to us. And I tell them, the criminal Charles Saludo will collect money from you, Tinubu, and tell you all kind of lies. But I am the one that have the last say. The Biafra people maintains the last say. And there's no call-off of the voluntary Monday sit at home. And past Monday, I was able to send them the voluntary Monday sit at home being observed in the whole 40 state of Biafra land. And he said, you are absolutely right. Biafrans, be not moved. I thank the 40 state governors and their commissioners that are working every day to ensure that the Monday sit at home continues. No one, no individual, no country, no group, no oil company can tamper with or stop the voluntary Monday sit at home that has been backed by the 80 million Biafrans to ensure that our freedom is actualized. That voluntary Monday sit at home is a referendum on its own. And the reason for that is the Biafran people do not want anything Nigeria in Biafra territory. That is why the voluntary Monday sit at home has continued, must continue until all the elements of the Nigerian state exits the Biafra territory. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, the 40 state governors, for telling your people the essence, the importance of the voluntary Monday sit at home. And I thank all the Biafrans in the 40 states that are maintaining the voluntary Monday sit at home. It is something you have to do to ensure that the terrorists that are brought in by the Nigerian state do not kill your children, do not destroy your farms, do not burn down your homes, do not kill you. You must sit at home every Monday voluntarily to ensure that the Nigerian state, the Nigerian government does not kill you. If you come out on Mondays, they will kill you. And they will tell you that it is the Biafra people that kills you. So you must continue the voluntary Monday sit at home. It is part of our independence program. It is part of our referendum. It is part of our being free from a country that rehabilitates and reintegrates non-terrorists that have killed millions of indigenous Nigerians, millions of indigenous Biafrans. You must continue the voluntary sit at home. And the United States of Biafra government, which was declared on November 29, 2024 in Latvia, Finland, has passed a bill into law to approve 4 working days for the United States of Biafra people in the 40 states. So Biafrans, you can work from Tuesday to Sunday. You can even extend it to 6 working days. You can work from Tuesday to Sundays. Monday must be voluntarily shut down in the whole Biafra territory. And I thank you all that is doing that and telling the Nigerian government we don't need them. They are no longer needed in Biafra territory. The examples have been shown. I thank the leaders of the main market Onitsha, the traders in main market Onitsha, the traders in Headbridge Onitsha, the traders in Ochanja market, also Kwado, Mkwa Junction, all the markets in Biafra territory. Thank you all so much, everyone involved, for shutting down your markets every Monday. Do not let anyone push you or move you. If the Nigerian state said they are going to destroy all the markets in the 40 states of Biafra land, do not be moved. When they destroy that, they will rebuild that. After they rebuild that, you will go back and take your shop. They cannot give it or sell it to another individual. That I promise you. I believe now the delegitimized Charles Saludo have realized that his threats to Biafran people is inconsequential, has no meaning, has no bearing, because the people have spoken. That must be respected. The United States of Biafra citizens conducted a self-referendum where over 50 million Biafrans, both at home and abroad, voted both online and physically to exit Nigeria. That self-referendum culminated to the Finland Convention, the Finland Declaration Convention, which happened between November 29, 2024 and December 3rd in Latvia, Finland. We are over 1,500 Biafrans from both homeland and abroad gathered in Finland to declare our independence. Over 500 Biafrans appended their signature to that declaration document that removed us from Nigeria. The 40 states of Biafra was mentioned during that declaration. These are millions of Biafrans that reside in those communities that have declared to be part of the United States of Biafra. So I thank all Biafrans, all the 40 state governors that are working day and night, and the Biafran people that are removing every agent of Nigeria from Biafran territory by telling them to move to the west or the north or the Midwest, wherever, but not to carry out any activity of Nigeria in the Biafra territory. I thank all of you. I want to use this opportunity to remember our Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you for being resolute, despite the criminals and all these people that are surrounding you, making noise, rearing their ugly heads, saying things you don't say, which I have confirmed from my intelligence. Dear friends, I want to let you all know, Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu has nothing to do with any 100 men. Absolute nothing. Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu has nothing to do with calling off the voluntary Monday sit at home, which Biafrans have embarked upon. The only thing that Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu knows at this time is the United States of Biafra government. Nothing else. All these criminals, the DOS, the IPOB organization, all of them have no hand, does not in any way, shape, or form represent our Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu. These are the criminals that are working with the Nigerian state to disrupt this freedom which we've gotten. No one can tamper with it. So we thank you, our Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu. Be steadfast, do not be moved, for that which you seek, we already got. We know, I know, what will make Nigeria leave you immediately. And we are on the trajectory to that part. Do not be moved. Do not compromise. Do not allow these criminal entities coming around you, suggesting one stupid thing or the other. Do not let them say, you say, or you told them. Tell them to stop using your name. You must tell them to stop using your name for the fraud. Onyendo did not tell them anything about any 100 men. These are criminals like criminals like people that saw them disgrace themselves on Twitter or social media the other day. Onyendo has nothing to do with that. Onyendo is not participating in any organization as we are speaking, because he is fully aware that the United States of Biafra, which is so, Biafrans are telling our leader, Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu, to be strong. Just hold on. It won't be long. You will be out from that dungeon, from the terrorist enclave of the Nigerian state, of the terrorist enclave of Tinubu and his wife, Oluremi Tinubu, who was in America. I don't even know whether he was there. She was there or not, but I know she was invited. Shame on you, Oluremi Tinubu, when you are in a country where citizens express themselves, where citizens have the right to be free, have the right to march, have the right to express their opinions. You flew all the way from Nigeria to come to America to participate in the program for our First Lady, Melania Trump, perambulating, exhibiting your wickedness, your killing of innocent Biafrans with your husband and the Nigerian state. Shame on you, Oluremi Tinubu, for even setting your feet on a free nation like the United States of Biafra. I want to use this opportunity to tell our First Lady, Melania Trump, do not invite the terrorist woman that is married to Tinubu, who is killing innocent Biafrans, who is killing innocent Christians in Nigeria. Do not ever invite her to the United States of Biafra. She does not merit it. She does not deserve that. Do not. She is part of those that have made the world a very dangerous place. As she was in America, Abuja, the capital of her husband's state, Nigeria, was razed. Thousands of homes were burned down by the reintegrated terrorists that she and her husband incorporated into the Nigerian entity. Let this mistake, please, Her Excellency Melania Trump, do not make that mistake again. Oluremi Tinubu has no business being stepping her feet in the United States of Biafra, while the people under her commit Christian genocide in thousands of innocent Christians are murdered in Nigeria. She is a dent on the White House. Oluremi Tinubu is a dent on the White House. She shouldn't be near the White House. She shouldn't be near that because she's part of the world problem. She and the husband reintegrate non-terrorists into Nigeria. Why are you inviting her to the White House? No matter, regardless of the lies she tells you, no matter how she presents herself. Oluremi Tinubu has no place to be in any civilized world. The United States of America, as we speak, Oluremi Tinubu and her husband Tinubu inside Abuja, they are declaring America. They are stoning America using the reintegrated terrorists in Nigeria. She and the people under her are shouting death to America, death to America. I'm calling on all American citizens to ensure Oluremi Tinubu, the president or the wife of the president of Nigeria, does not set her foot on America again, moving forward. She cannot encourage terrorists in Nigeria to shout death to America, and then you allow her to be in the White House. I'm yet to confirm whether she was part of that crowd, but I know she was formally invited. Among the wives of the presidents, they were invited by Melania Trump, Her Excellency. I want to use this opportunity to thank all the mission heads of the United States of Biafra. Thank you all for what you do. From Europe to America to Asia. Thank you all. Continue what you are doing. We are the only one holding ourselves. We are an independent nation. That is what we are. We must continue to legally carry out actions to remove every element of Nigeria in the 40 states of Biafra. I thank you all so much for what you do. I thank the envisioned elite squad of the United States of Biafra government. Continue to do whatever you are doing to ensure that the Nigerian terrorist state has no place in our land. Regardless of those that are being used by the Nigerian state to scuttle our freedom, which we already got. Continue to be steadfast. The freedom of the United States of Biafra people, the 80 million indigenous people of Biafra, which is our nature, that is what we are. We are IPOB as a people, not IPOB as an organization, which is a terrorist group that are closely working with the Nigerian government. The IPOB organization, which has been taken over by the Nigerian DSS. They are the one promoting terrorism in Nigeria. So nobody should mistake the indigenous people of Biafra as a people, 80 million of us. We are the one that declared our independence. on November 29, 2024 in Lahti, Finland. We are different from the indigenous people of Biafra organization that went to Finland to testify against our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. The IPOB organization that has been taken over by the Nigeria DSS, pretending to be IPOB. Nigeria has a system of divide and conquer. What they do is they go to a community, they find the community, they find what they need. What do? They create a parallel body to use it to attack the original people. That is what the IPOB organization, where you have people like Chike, Dozien, Benjamin Madubugo, all these Radio Biafra, all these China Sanwo, all these criminals that are working with the Nigerian state, with the Nigerian terrorist state. So the world, our allies, you must know the distinction so you don't get mistaken, you don't get carried away, you don't make that error. When they said they are IPOB, differentiate the IPOB people, which I am part of, from the IPOB organization. The IPOB organization that will be talking about control, that will be talking about Radio Biafra, that will be talking about China Samboru, Benjamin Madugubu, Emma Powerful. These are the criminal elements that the Nigerian government has hijacked, and they are working with them to scuttle our freedom, which we got. So if you are a Biafran ally, somebody supporting us, supporting me, supporting the 80 million Biafrans, make sure you ask anyone that comes to you about IPOB. Ask the first question you will ask them is, are you IPOB organization, or are you IPOB as a people? The answer to that question will help you to know whether you are talking to the Nigeria terrorist agent or you are talking to the real Biafran people. I wanted to make this clarification. I want all the 40 state governors, the administrators, the expanded cabinet, you must continue to make these differences to whomever you are talking with. Because those that are paid by the Nigerian state to scuttle our independence, which we got in Lahti, Finland, they are also pretending to be fighting for Biafra. So I want to make sure you know how Nigeria state plans Biafrans to be pretending as if they want Biafra freedom, if they are fighting for Biafra freedom. Meanwhile, on the back end, these are the individuals they are using to destroy this freedom which we got. They can never succeed. The reason why I'm saying that is that you must know them when they rear their ugly heads. When they pretend they are fighting for Biafra, they are not. The only authority at this time that represent the 80 million Biafrans is the United States of Biafra government, headed by my humble self, Dr. Orobweze, with our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, and our leader, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. Anything outside this trajectory, this tripod, anything outside that is fraudulent, is fake, and is paid by the Nigerian government to scuttle our independence. Do not allow them near you. Do not say you were not told. Ignorance is not an excuse. I also want to thank all the mission heads for what they do, the cabinet members, what you do. Recently, we saw the support of Britain some members of the European Union like Finland, who support, and the United Nations, who has supported the reintegration of terrorists into Nigeria. They support the reintegration of terrorists into Nigeria. That was why the United States of Biafra has exited Nigeria, so that the remaining part of that enclave called Nigeria can continue to romance Britain and Finland and the United Nations. The genocide of Christians in Nigeria is something that the Nigerian state with Britain, Finland, and United Nations supports. By their comments, by their statements. The declaration of Nigeria as a country of particular concern by the United States of America is based on evidences of the Christian genocide being committed by the Nigerian government. So I want to let the American government be fully aware that while it has declared Nigeria as a country of particular concern, Britain, United Nations, on the other hand, supports Nigeria to continue the genocide. This past week, we saw the criminal country of Finland signing MOU with the Nigeria terrorist state. Dear friends and the world, that shows you those that are promoting the genocide in Nigeria and in Biafra land. Finland is part of that. And we will continue to use everything legally within our power to ensure that no element of Finland government exists in the 40 states of Biafra land. They can continue their romance with the Nigerian state, but they cannot cross the 40 states of Biafra. It's a promise. Finland colluded with Nigeria to arrest our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, 2 weeks before the declaration of our independence. Tinubu told Alexander Stubb, if you remove Simon Ekpa, you've done everything you can do for me. That was their childish mentality. And Alexander Stubb went ahead to do what Tinubu told him by arresting our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, so that the economic gain between Finland and Nigeria can continue. Little did Alexander Stubb and Tinubu know that they cannot continue their criminality. You cannot continue to support the killing of innocent Biafrans. You cannot continue to support the massacre of innocent Christians in the Nigerian territory, and you think that your economic gain will stand. It will not. If you like, Finland signed 100 million MOUs with Tinubu and the Nigerian state. I'm promising you that can never cross the Biafra territory. Forget all that shenanigans, signing of all those nonsense documents you are showing on Twitter and all that. You're just deceiving yourselves. I want to make this clear. Anyone that is against our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu is against our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and is against the freedom of Biafra people. Anyone that thinks or says they love or they like our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, you must like our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and you must like my humble self, Dr. Ologweze. This is a continuum. There is no deviation from these three lines of continuum. Again, dear friends, anyone, any Biafran that fights the November 29th declaration of the United States of Biafra people, anyone that is against that date, that day, is a Nigerian agent. You must treat that person as a Nigerian agent. That which our Onyendu started and our PM continued, and we declared in Finland, that is the only thing, that is the only government for the 80 million Biafrans at this time. Anyone, any group, any country, any organization that is telling you there is something else that is existing somewhere, that person is a fool and is deceiving you that is listening to that person. The freedom of the United States of Biafra people does not depend on Nigeria approval. It does not depend on any individual approval. It does not depend on any organization approval. The freedom of the Biafra people that gathered in Latin Finland on November 29th to declare their freedom has nothing to do with any individual. It is the wish of the people that must be respected. It has nothing to do with Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu or Prime Minister Simon Ekpa or my humble self, Dr. Robinson. It is the wish of the people through a legal process which we have actually gotten, which we have followed through and coupled with what we had between 1967 and 1970 as a free nation. We are just, what we are doing right now is executing those things that we had in 1967 and 1970 and this time around. That is exactly what we are accomplishing, we are executing. Anyone, any individual, any organization that tells you there's something else existing anywhere at any time is an agent of the Nigerian state and must be dealt with by the Biafran people, because we cannot allow any element of the Nigerian state to scuttle this freedom which we got. That is why the United States of Biafra has filed the appropriate documents at several courts, both outside, internationally, and locally, for the freedom of our people. I want to use this opportunity to let the world and Biafrans to be fully aware. Anyone that participated in the primary trial of our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, cannot be part of his appeal process. I repeat, anyone, any individual, any Finnish attorney that was part of the primary trial of our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, cannot be part of his appeal process. Some groups that are parading around our Prime Minister pretending to be anything, groups like the fake Briggy, the CRC, the BGC, any individual or group that associates with any of this group is an enemy of the Biafran people and must be treated as such. Anyone that associates himself or herself with the fake brigade that Oge Nkele, Elias, Sonia Parawadem handled, the CRC that was dissolved by the brigade cabinet, like Imam Madrabo and Coach Chomo Okoma, Bryson Okoma and their group, Joy Robi, Vam, all these criminal elements. Anyone that associates themselves with this group that I mentioned, or anyone in that group, is an enemy of the Biafran people and must be treated as such. Dear friends, that is all from me, from thee. Again, let us continue our fundraising for rebuilding our new nation. Let us continue our fundraising for helping to bring out thousands of innocent Biafrans that Christopher Musa, Tinubu, Charles Soludo, Oti Mba, Francis, and Hope Uzadima and Co., the Nigeria delegitimized agents in Biafra territory. Let us continue to contribute, to donate, to ensure that we bring out thousands of breadwinners of Biafran people that Nigerian government has locked up in different cells across Nigeria and in Biafra territory. I'm using this opportunity to call the Nigerian DSS to release innocent Biafrans that they've taken away, they locked up in their jails across Nigeria. We have one of them, our innocent Biafran Laredo, who is a friend of Biafran people, that the Nigerian DSS have taken away and locked up for no crime, just for supporting Biafran people. We will continue to show the videos, the pictures of innocent Biafrans just because they are Biafran. Tinubu takes them away. Tinubu orders for them to be taken away. We cannot continue to allow this to happen. And anytime, the more they continue to take away our people, the more we will continue to defend our territory and our people. Nigeria state cannot continue to forcefully remove, forcefully kill, forcefully destroy the Biafra land and think we will allow them to live peacefully, go freely in our land. That will not happen. And again, I'll continue saying it. I am open for discussions. The earlier we end these quagmire peacefully, so we can peacefully go our different ways, so that Biafrans can go their peaceful way, and we continue to build our nation. The earlier that happens, the better. Nigeria can never win this war against the Biafran people this time around. If they like, let them go and sign 100 million MOU with Britain. We already know Britain is part of the danger of the Nigerian state, but we, the United States of Biafra people, we must make sure that that colonialism crumbles. It must crumble. I promise you. You cannot continue to kill our people, maim them, forcefully remove them, and you think you can support the Nigerian state. I will crumble you. The Biafra people will make sure, Britain, you crumble, and you have no hand in the Biafra people. Anyone that supports the Nigerian state, make sure you do that in the western part of Nigeria, in the northern part of Nigeria. Do not include the southeastern, southern, odd part of Nigeria in your own agenda. We are the one where all majority of the crude oil that Nigeria ships to you comes from. I the Biafran people must ensure you do not receive a single drop of the oil that comes from Biafra people while you continue to kill, maim, destroy our land, rape our women, bring in terrorists into our land to kill us. We will use the last drop of blood we have to ensure that Britain, you must remove Nigeria from the 40 state of Biafra. You have to do that, whether you like it or not. If not, it's going to be an eye for an eye. Anywhere you hit it, we will defend our people. We will defend our community. We will defend the 40 state of Biafra. Thank you so much, family.
Thank you, Her Excellency Dengo Sign Tire. Decolonization activated, and that's where we are. Thank you very much. Well taken. Honorable Mouthpiece, are you here now?
Oh,
okay.
I am here.
Okay. Oh, that's a good one. I like it. No, that way. Thank you very much. And then I'm going to hand it over to you so that we can move as fast as we can to be able to catch everybody, and then we could talk, an ongoing as we continue to go on. Okay? Thank you very much. Over to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable Fam Diane Igobird. And I greet you, Agadabachiluzo one of Biafra land, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, no one else. I greet you, Agwan Ndewo. And I will not forget, before I start this fundraising, calling out everybody without acknowledging of Hamadike Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. I greet you, I acknowledge you wherever you are, and thank you for staying steadfast in what you believe. The same way, I also acknowledge our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Eba. Do not be moved, like our DPM said, because that you and our leader seek, we've already gotten. And I greet each and every one of you, cabinet members, all the elite squad, governors, deputies, commissioners, DGs, all of you, wherever you are, and you are under the United States of Biafra government. I greet each and every one of you, and I haven't forgotten the Biafra citizens. Thank you for all you do for supporting this government. So, Taiba Piano also, thank you. I will start first from that of
X-Space.
X-Space, yeah. I don't know, because I just saw only 2, but hopefully they're going to, because I'm just coming back from work. So,
announce whatever you have.
Yes, so what I have, I don't know how to, because Bartholomew said 15,000 AJ is for Olu State, for the state of Olu.
Okay.
And then Ugo said...
do you have your total? Do you have your total?
Okay, total from space is 20,000 AJ. So
okay.
15,000 from Bartholomew is for the state of Olu, and Ugo is for space 5,000 AJ. All right. So and
you said 15 from Bartholomew, and then
yes,
then the other,
yes, yeah, and the other is from Ugo.
That's 5,000. Is that correct?
Yes, 5,000.
Okay.
So making it all 20,000 AJ. Yes, right. But Bartholomew said that 15,000 is for the state of Olu. So,
okay.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. And please, Mouthpiece of the Ghost of Biafra has redeemed her pledge of that 50 gem for our PM, but for the fact that I redeemed it in a gem, it got to like 60-something thousand edges, but I've rounded it up to 70,000 edges. So I redeemed it. I'll send I'll forward the receipt immediately to you now while we are doing that. Yeah.
Okay, that's for last week, right?
Yes. So it's
okay.
just to redeem it because I haven't sent it.
All right.
Yes.
Recorders, ignore this for today. That's for
that's for last week. That's redeeming my pledge. Yes. Right. Just to let you know.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Igobert. So we now go to the next person, which is Emmanuel Wizu. Emmanuel Wizu, please unmute yourself. Emmanuel Wizu, are you there? If you are not there, we'll go to State of Owerri. State of Owerri, please unmute yourself.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Biafra, we hail thee.
It's Mazi Ozoma from the State of Owerri. I have an update for the State of Owerri. I also thank my Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Oregweze, and all the Secretary and all 40 State of Governor of the United States of Biafra. I thank you all for the good work you are doing. I have an update from the State of Owerri. We have total 108 AJ, 108,000 AJ.
Okay.
The first one on the list is Ohaji County. For Ohaji County, 20,000 AJ. We have Ikeduru West. Ikeduru West, 20,000 AJ. We have Umbitelu County, 20,000 AJ. We have Obinze County, 20,000 AJ. We have Ngopala North, Ngopala West, 10,000 AJ. And we have Obinze again, County, 10,000 AJ. And we have our good mommy, Madam Mabel Eze, a good woman that keep donating from the State of Owerri, supporting us. We have 8,000 AJ. Total is 108,000 AJ from the State of Owerri.
Okay.
Thank you. I remain Mazius Babike. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you, State of Owerri.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you.
Yeah, Emmanuel. I was trying to unmute when you called Owerri anyway.
Okay. Emmanuel Wizu, is that correct?
Wizu.
Okay.
I thank everybody for today's fundraising. I have 58 Gemma for today's fundraising. Yeah. I've already posted the receipt to.
I saw it. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I saw it.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I'm driving. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir. We'll now go to H.E. Mazi Oganiru. Excellency Mazi Oganiru, the mic is yours.
Good evening. I don't know if I'm coming out clear.
Very clear, very clear. Thank you.
Good evening, Your Excellency, our DPM, for all your great works. Good evening, Your Honor from Diana.
You're welcome.
For the great speech tonight. You did a very wonderful job.
Thank you.
We are so glad that we have somebody like you in this time.
Thank you.
And good evening, the Honorable Mouthpiece.
There was
from my own end, I have updates from the state of Enugu. And I like what our Honorable Famdi just spoke tonight. A lot of people in this struggle have bring a lot of complaining. You know, they will just cook up story of the people that do not even know when they started. Some people say I started 2021. In 2013, they don't know I was supposed to be one of the first people the zoo military supposed would have shot aside at WTC. So it's a long story anyway, but that will be for another day. When we come back home, all of us will tell our story, how we started. A lot of people do not know what we did without mentioning our name, without knowing who we are. We are not here to make names for ourselves. We are here to restore the kingdom of heaven on earth, which is the very exact word of our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Tonight, from the state of Enugu, we have some donors that are here. I will mention them by the names. We have
may I have
Honorable
your total
James.
first? Yeah, may I have your total first?
I couldn't figure out the total for, but the total for we are going to remit is 120 AJ.
120,000 AJ, is that correct?
AJ, yeah, 120,000 AJ we are going to remit tonight.
Okay, all right. Okay.
So I'm going to, because we have spent some of the things on the state, so we're going to remit 120,000 AJ. Just like January, we also remitted 100,000 AJ. So by God's grace, we are increasing, and the Lord will be our strength. From the first list, I have here Honorable James Ewa Ejiofor. He donated the sum of 5,000 AJ. We also have Chukudi IJ, 5,000 AJ. James Obe, Honorable James Obe Ejiofor. He donated a sum of 10,000 AJ, which is early this month. The first one was early last month. Then Independence County, who under the leadership of Uzodimma, Honorable Uzodimma, they donated the sum of 10,000 AJ. Honorable Obiayo, who happened to be the leader of Asata County, donated the sum of 3,000 AJ. That was last 2 weeks. Honorable Uwakwe of Asata donated the sum of 2,000 AJ. Honorable Charity, the State Secretary, donated the sum of 2,000 AJ. Honorable James Ewa Ejiofor, again, donated the sum of 10,000 AJ. Chinedu Okwo, who live in Ghana, one of our honorable members, also donated the sum of 20,000 AJ. Honorable Sujam donated the sum of 50,000 AJ. And from New Haven County, through the able chairman, Honorable Chukwuemeka John, who donated the sum of 16,000 AJ. Although I don't have the name of the list of those donors, but they contributed the sum of 16,000 from New Haven County. Now, again, I think yesterday or today, Honorable James Ewa also donated another sum of 5,000 AJ. Honorable Flora Raphael donated the sum of 150,000 AJ. Honorable Ngozi Flora Raphael donated another sum of 100,000 AJ. Honorable Chebere Okori donated the sum of 5,000 AJ. And today, the Honorable Secretary of State, Honorable Charity Simon Ugo, donated the sum of 2,000 AJ. These are the total donors that have donated within the last and this month. So we are going to remit this total sum of 120,000 AJ. As there are a lot of projects we are handling at hand, and which we also need the help of our Enugu State citizen. Please, Enugu State citizens are lagging behind.
Enugu State, please hold on. Can you hear me? Call me later. We'll talk. Yeah. We have a new change. We have a change on how we are remitting money and how it's going. So you say 120, I wrote 120 here, but can you call me maybe tomorrow? We'll talk. We have a new system now. All right? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Enugu State. Let's continue, Honorable Mouthpiece.
Thank you. Thank you so much. The state of Enugu, thank you for your donation. We'll go to Bianca Eze. Bianca Eze, the mic is yours.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Good evening.
Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Ekele mmadụ niile. I greet each and every one of us at DPM, at the Deborah of our time. I greet you all. The pharmacist, Diana, I greet you, and every other person that is there. From Edda State, we have some activities that has taken some money. So the one I have here, there are some of the people that gave us in support of what you're doing. So they're by their names.
Okay, let me ask a question, and then this question also is going to go to Enugu State. Is the payment made into the federal?
Yes.
Is it made into the federal?
Yes, it will be directed to the federal because there was an account that was given to us, and we paid into that account.
I think they're still working on the percentage, so let them continue.
Okay. Then I just want to know where they paid it in. Maybe till next time. Okay, continue.
Okay, the person that raised this fund for these donations are as follows: Pastor Nweze, 22 AJ, 2,000 AJ, please.
Okay, can
our
you
brother,
may I have your total?
David.
May I have your total? May I have your total, please, first? This is Edda State, right?
Okay.
And you're Bianca.
Yes,
Eze. You are Bianca Eze,
yes.
Is that correct?
Yes, the total.
Are you the financial secretary or something?
Yes, for the time being, I'm the state woman leader.
Okay, all right. Okay, may I have your total?
The total is 10,000 AJ, please.
All right, thank you very much. Continue.
God bless you.
You're welcome.
Then we have Cletus Eke Ejike Chuku 2,000 AJ. Cletus Eke 2,000 AJ. Eugenia Nweze 1,000 AJ. Monday CC Akpa 1,000 AJ, and Stephen Chuku 1,000 AJ, totaling to 10,000 AJ. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you, Edda State. Thank you.
All right.
Thank
God
you.
Bless you.
You're welcome.
The state of Edda, thank you. Now,
God bless you.
Bless you too, ma'am. Now we'll go to Honorable Jida Fomachi. Honorable, the mic is.
Yeah, good evening. The Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, good evening, together with your cabinet. Honorable from Dam, Ndewo, Mouthpiece, I greet you as well, Christopher,
I greet you
and the
too.
great Biafrans. This week, let me start from last week because I wasn't here last week.
Okay.
I will the grand total for this week and last week.
This is Netherlands?
Yeah, Kingdom of Netherlands.
Okay. So last week?
Yeah, the grand total for last week and this week is 455 Gemma.
455. Okay.
Yes. And for last week is 240 Gemma, and the names of the donors.
Okay, 240. Okay.
40, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, last week. And the names of the donors are Nicole Weikamp, 15 Ejema, Mazi Victor, 10 Ejema, Mazi Boniface Okoro, 30 Ejema, Mazi Clifford Ezug, 10 Ejema, Mazi Ezemunachi, 10 Ejema, Mazi Ofo, 25 Ejema, Mazi Ugo Anthony Weke, 20 Ejema, Mazi Caleb Agehi, 10 Ejema, Mazi Egwatu Ifeanyi Chukwu, 10 Ejema, and myself, Honorable Judo Formachi, 10 Ejema, and that is 240 Ejema.
For last week.
For last week. And I want to point out that my own payment and Mazi Caleb Agehi, I paid it to the New Dimension, but it did not generate a receipt.
Which New Dimension .org or .com?
.org.
You sure?
I sent the receipt, the proof of payment to Honorable Steve Ajubi. I think he has contacted our.
.org. We are not .org.
We are .com.
No, .com. Sorry, .com.
Okay, good.
.com. I think Steve have sent it to you, the proof of payment to you. But these two names, they did not generate receipt. So I turned back paying the rest to United States of Biafra.
Okay, when you say you didn't generate any receipts, nothing from the email or something like that?
There's nothing from the email, yeah, but the copy of the payment from my account.
Okay, send us the copy. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
You didn't get anything on the email?
Yes, even today I called Steve because he tried to pay €5 to see if it still don't generate, and up to now the email has not come.
Okay. Can we check with the IT people? All right. So what about this week? What do you have for this week?
Okay, for this week, it's 215 Ejema total.
Okay. Yeah.
And the donors are Nwada Nicole Weikamp, 15 Ejema, Mazi Caleb Agehi, 10 Ejema, Mazi Victor, 10 Ejema, Mazi Anthony Ugonweke, 20 Ejema, Mazi Ofo, 25 Ejema, Mazi Ezemunachi, 10 Ejema, Boniface Okoro, Mazi Boniface Okoro, 10 Ejema, Mazi Sonny Best, 15 Ejema, Mazi Fanyi Egwatu, 10 Ejema, Mazi Anthony Chukwuebuka Opera, 20 Ejema, and my humble self, General Fundraising, 50 Ejema, total 215 Ejema.
That's all
May
together.
God bless the United States of Biafra. Sorry?
Altogether 455?
Yes, that's what it is.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Netherlands Mission. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. Okay, so we'll now go to Okekefi George. Okekefi George.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Biafra will hail thee.
I greet the house. I greet my DPM, Mother Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. From there, I greet everybody in the house. Of protocol observe. Please, on behalf of Gabon, the Gabon head of mission is not around. He told me to announce his payment, 152,000.
152,000. I saw it.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Do you want to read your list?
No, I'm not from Gabon. I'm the Financial Secretary Africa.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay, thank you. We'll now go to Honorable Victor.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome. I greet everyone. I greet our DPM. Our DPM, we try. Even the way they hit the ground was run in Jesus' name.
Amen.
I thank you so much for your strength. The strength comes from God direct. Your word is moving, is shaking the zoo. The zoo is dying. The zoo is running. God give you strength. I'm Madine. God bless you.
You're welcome.
My peace of God. God bless you.
Bless you
But
too.
the way the cabinet is working, it's giving me joy. Day and night, I'm happy for you guys. God will bless everyone in Jesus' name.
Amen.
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 Thank you. I just want to for our preparation task for the of March.
Okay. Which state is this?
B&G.
Which state?
B&G, Victoria Worship, B&G, Liaison, Lagos.
Okay. Yeah.
So I want to meet for the month of March.
Mm-hmm.
The name, I think I have a total of 42,000 AJ.
All right.
Total.
Okay.
So I want to call on the names of the donors.
All right.
Number one, my humble self, Thomas Victor, Tayana State, County, CN County, 5,000 AJ. And President Soku, my governor, Itana State, we got a Penel County, then 2,000 AJ, Mefele Charles, Roboisoko State, Ohere North, 10,000 AJ, Sunday Iboke, Ebony, Izzy County, 5,000 AJ. Nathaniel Aboyi, Aludo State, Izzy Uzo, 5,000 AJ. Chinyerugo, Olo State, Osun County, 5,000 AJ. Indianabasi Effiong, Itai Annan State, that one just joined us today. I beg, God will bless this guy. Just join us today, and I just introduce this place to him, and he fall in love with it. So we thank God for him.
Yeah.
He paid Timepo, local Timepo County, 5,000 AJ. In Yobong John, Ndongibom, 5,000 AJ. That is Pareni County. Altogether, 42,000
AJ.
Okay. So that is what we have for. That's what we have for B&G.
Lagos.
Yeah, as in. Yeah. Thank you. Then Itayana is still coming. I believe. Honorable Abasano is going to read for Itayana. They are still on the line. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you so much. So we'll now go to Honorable Kenneth Nathaniel. Because I think that's a Lagos license.
Yeah.
Please, other honorables, if I don't know, I hope I didn't.
Yeah, go ahead. This is from Homeland, so that.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Please, Honorable Kenneth Nathaniel, the mic is yours.
Yeah.
Please.
Good evening, Ma.
Good evening.
I greet all the dear friends.
You're welcome.
Good evening. I greet my Honorable Dr. Ngozi Orabweze, my Honorable DPM. The Lioness of Biafra. If in a minute, God continue to bless you more and more. Thank you. Honorable Famdia,
Glory be to God in your life. Thank you very much. I can address you in the mouthpiece of the gods. I not forgot you.
Yeah.
God Almighty. I greet everyone. May God Almighty continue to bless us and to give us more strength. We will continue raining.
Yeah.
And the rain will never stop.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
May God Almighty guide us more and more. Please, I want to use this opportunity to recall back on last week fundraising. I make a little mistake on not me, but what they wrote to me is what they type in computer. That is where the mistake come from. Someone donated 10,000, but the computer, the typist wrote 1,000 again, which is Andy Ibokwe. He donated 10,000 naira, but what we wrote here is 1,000. But the amount and everything is complete.
Yeah, I saw it. They just all you're doing is just announcing to correct it because the total is correct. But when you were announcing it, you said 1,000 instead of 10. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma.
You're welcome.
Today, donor from Alimosho County. From Alimosho County, we have 11,000 AJ.
No, may I have your total first?
11,000 AJ from Alimosho County.
Okay. Alimosho 11,000. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the donor is Mazi Frank Weke from Ebonyi State. Chukwu Emeka John from Ebonyi State, 2,000 AJ. Ishe Eric Obiefune, 2,000 AJ. Martin Ezeobi Ubawokija from Odumegu State, 2,000 AJ. Mazi Gabriel Wankwo from Orumba North, Odumegu State, that is 3,000 AJ. Total 11,000.
Okay.
AJ from Alimosho.
Mm-hmm.
I also have Mazi Godwin Nwobodo from Mushi County, 1,000 AJ. That's all. So, from moving train, I have 100,000 AJ from Biafra moving train.
Okay. Go ahead with your list.
Okay. Titles, Umeziwane, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Ugoike Shima, 1,000 AJ from Alanso State. Ugoike Shinemelum, 1,000 AJ from Alanso State again. Ugoike Elijah, 1,000 AJ from Alanso State. Ugoike Favor, 1,000 AJ from Alanso State. Ugoike Victor, 1,000 AJ from Alanso State. Ugoike Francis, 1,000 AJ from Alanso State. Nwada Udochukwu Ovutule, 1,000 AJ from Ezan State. Nwafo Sunday, 2,000 AJ from Ohaukwu State. Amogo Kano, 1,000 AJ from Alaudo State. Basil Ago, 1,000 AJ from Ikemba State. Nathaniel Ofoka, 1,000 AJ from Ezan State. Emmanuel Ofodire, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Oluchi Ofodire, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Uche Kinsele Osuji, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Vincent Obikeze, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Emeka Eugene 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Michael Eze, 1,000 AJ from Mahoku State. Ejike Shidoke, 1,000 AJ from Ezan State. Oyechukwu Anioha, 1,000 AJ from Edda State. Kelechi Nnanna, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Wakaman Nodim, 3,000 AJ from Olu State. Clement Anobu, 3,000 AJ from Mahoku State. Remigius Egumba, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Vitalis Egumba, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Stanley Egumba, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Esther Amuzenwa, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Vitali Venatus Egumba, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Faith Egumba, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Alex O Nwachuku, 1,000 AJ from Aludo State. Aloysius Shinedu, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Anewino Theophilus, 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Sunday Igbo, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Emeka Nwoye, 1,000 AJ from Ezan State. Sebastian Eze, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Omerere Bere Ushendu, 500 J from Olu State. Chukwu Jeku Uchendo, 500 J from Olu State. Ifeoma Igbo, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Linus O Okolo, 3,000 AJ from Ezan State. Uzodimma Oyemeshi, 3,000 AJ from Olu State. Joseph Nwachukwu, 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Sunday Igwe, 1,000 AJ from Ezan State. Kenneth Owenu, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Uchenna Nwokolo, 1,000 AJ from Ezan State. Shidebere Egumba, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Shibuzo Egumba, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Alpha Mefuna Uchendu, 500 AJ from Olu State. Chukwu Ebuka Shinedu Uchendu, 500 AJ from Olu State. Shuzoba Uchendu, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Uchendu Osita, 2,000 AJ from Olu State. Moses Okonkwo, 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Okechukwu Nwabugo, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Shika Onyememe, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Levi Iwo for 2,000 AJ from Olu State. 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Michael Nwafo, 1,000 AJ from Ezan State. Ifeoma Ibe, 500 AJ from Odumegu State. Kinsile Emere, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Emmanuel Fodire, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Oluchi Ofodire, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Shinedu Iloduba, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Victor Chigoze Igbo, 25,000 AJ from Olu State. Emmanuel O Igbo, 3,000 AJ from Olu State. Victor C Igbo, 2,000 AJ from Olu State. Total 100,000 AJ from moving
train.
So together, that is
121,000 AJ. Is that correct?
No, 112,000.
Okay, no, 112. 112,000 AJ. Is that correct?
Yes, 112,000 AJ. Yeah, from Lagos State.
Yes.
West Lazen.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right. Thank you
so much, Honorable Nathaniel. Thank you. All right.
God bless you.
So go to
Thank you,
Honorable...
Mouthpiece. Don't go to anybody. I know how to go down. Good evening.
Hey.
Good evening. Please, I want to break the protocol. Now, okay. I have to go down. Before I start work, I just have some minutes, but I want to use it to enter now. And I want to appreciate all of you for what you are doing. But before I start, I want to thank all the donors since they have been donating. So I want to say to all of them, Omunai no daima mbombo. Omunayeke nunu mbondi chimereze amada poenaya mbondi chimereze amada poenaya unubu oyo. Thank you very much. Honorable Kisoba, please, can you showcase me the face of my Deputy Prime Minister? Because Iriadroma this evening. So I want to Iriadroma, so I want to tell her. I know that.
We feature him
exactly. Yes. With a surprise because DPM, don't worry. I'm a Miha Tanagaria Droma, Mariadeva. To reach where we are now, I want to surprise you with a testimony. And I will appreciate, if it's possible, that's something I want you to do for me. When we are in the social media or in one of our brothers' platform, as we used to do, DP, I want to surprise you. There are some women. Oh my God, you need to hear this. There are some women who have sold their sleep because of you and because of Biafra. Apart from Mouthpiece, Famdi, the people that can remember, Wada Koderia, Adeze, cabinet members, Dr. Obara, what is Obalewe, and Uduak Iyo. Apart from that, DPM want you to relax. There are some women who have sold their sleep, and I will give you example. But before I do that, I want to tell you that there are people like independent media. These people are very unique. That's what I found in their work, on their contribution to the United States of Biafra movement. Very unique.
We are aware.
Working, and they don't talk to each other, but they are doing the same thing. They don't receive anything from the United States of Biafra, but they are working as if to say they are in the cabinet. Very unique. With the truth, too, because of that, I was in one of their media last week, and they call him Biafra Exodus. When he was talking to us, there's one woman, Madam Origin. That's what I want you to do for me. If she's here, last time she sang a song that you used to like so much, and I was moved to donate 50,000. So last week again, when we are in the platform of Biafra Exodus, this woman came up again with administration, and as she's ministering with her song and her voice, with spirit, I was moved again. And say because of that, I want extra hours. I want extra hours from my working place so that I can donate more. And I asked my brother to pray for me, and he prayed, and they gave me extra hours. I wanted to say that last week, but they have not paid me money. It was yesterday they paid me in cash so that I will not pay tax. So the money they paid me for 9 hours is the equivalent. Famdi, right? The equivalent.
I'm not right. At my pen, my jail.
Biko. You put an increment of 100,000.
Here.
That's what I got. So write it. That's why I'm donating this money because
100,000 AJ. Is that
100,000 AJ? Yes.
Wow.
So if Madam Origin is here, I don't know if she's here. She can sing. That's her song. Amaram no gadi korebube. And I want to, not that I'm talking to others, let us go to all this, our independent media platform. all our women, all our men, whatever you have to contribute there. It is going. Anything, if you know how to talk, if you know how to sing, if you know how to clap, it is very, very touching. And God will use you, because the independent media, somebody like Ray Biafra TV, Drake, Car Report, Kelena TV, Ezekuna Son, Ngozi, that is Adobe, Ada Simon, Divine Precious, Ojugo. Oh my God, that woman, I'm not talking about men, which a legend, which is the we say. These people are contributing very, very well, and it is very, very touching. So Madam Ojugo, Madam Ezenwai, that's the river goddess, EJ minister, Reverend Anene, Dr. Anene, these are the women that are behind you, the DPM, and they are praying. They have, in fact, they have sold their sleep to make sure that Biafra that stand and with your cabinet. So go ahead, Abaris Niru, be cheerful. The battle,
Odogwenugu, please.
over.
Odogwenugu, that's
So
okay.
I am thanking everybody and want to apologize. The reason why I have not been appearing is because my co-worker have been in their Ramadan prayer, but this Monday I finish it. So from next week now, I'll be available to come and congratulate and contribute the little I can. So Famdi,
thank you.
I'll send you a message. You have not replied me. Can you reply me so I let them know where I have to pay the money urgently, please?
I will send it to you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Piggyback on what you said, but you're taking so much time. We just left you today because you've been missing for a while. so it's just accumulation.
I appreciate that's the love I am getting from wonderful women of Biafra, loving me in the way I am. I thank you very much for giving me such opportunity and privilege. Much peace. Thank you.
So just to piggyback on what you said about the independent media, we are very much aware of what they're doing. Honestly speaking, they're doing excellent job. I mean, supreme. This just says that everyone is, contributing with their gifts.
Honorable, is because he hasn't been here for some time.
I'm telling you.
Voice on all the platforms of the independent media, everyone is doing their obligation or responsibility, and no one is reminding them on what to do.
I'm telling you.
I'm there and I didn't hear.
Very unique.
I said thank you. Oh, she's here. Okay.
I was watching from Kai Reports. I didn't know on Zoom.
Thank you very much.
No way to Bunde. I am going to add now. Yes, so I'm going to add 100 Ejema to support. This one is announced so that our DPM can laugh. Now you can smile.
Yes. Okay, now
I'll make you
smile. Yes.
I know what is happening. I'm telling you.
Although because you've not been around, Simon, Biafra Exodus TV, all of them, they've been coming here. Just say that you've not been around. That's all.
I am hearing that. Biko, can you give Madam Origin? She have something to say. 1 second, please.
Madam
Ojugo.
Look at the people I'm telling you about. Look at the people I'm telling you about.
I'm supporting Nugu and Madam Origin with $100.
Okay. Because Honorable, Honorable Fabian, because Sendikwa had the correct.
I'm in a women group, so when I do, I will send to Fandi.
They have the
okay.
Thank you, great women of Biafra. Thank you all. Thank you very much.
DPM, these are the women no Nazo. You are not seeing. You don't know. That's what I want to bring out here.
She knows them.
Madis,
let's continue when we have more time.
Yeah, because I got to work. I got to go. Yeah.
I don't want to make a cassia for you. Just say come. You don't even know anything.
Thank you. Okay, let's continue at the end. We could talk.
Let's get the song.
DPM, which one do you want?
He just said something that you want to sing. Go ahead, please.
Okay. Amaram no gadi kolwe bube.
Chai.
Mwezi chuku genyani ya iroro ya. Mwezi chuku genyayo keranyo. Amaram na ogadi kolwe bube. Anye kwere wono gechuku kama mbezi chuku genyanyi ya iroro ya mbezi chuku genyayo keruranyo amaramna ogadi kolwe bube.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Beautiful voice. Oh no, God bless.
Thank you.
Gechukuru akwa mgbochi etiwa. So oge Chukwu erurule akwa mgbochi ahụ etiwa. Mana odogwu erubede mgbe m ga-ekwu okwu. Mgbe m ga-ekwu okwu enwere onye m ga-eme ata.
Okay, Mama, thank you. Let's continue. I don't know. It seems like our Honorable Oloma, New Jersey, she. I don't know because her hand was up before. But I don't know. I can't see her again.
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay, go ahead.
Next, go ahead.
Thank you, Honorable Mouthpiece. Thank you. Greetings to all Biafrans. Thank you, our Secretary of Finance, Honorable Famdi. Thank you for all you do for your steadfastness. And thank you to our DPM, High Excellency Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, and to all meaningful Biafrans. My update from New Jersey, the total is 1,040 ejema.
New Jersey.
This is month end, so our radio subscription for this month is 290. Okay. Then today's fundraising for today alone we have 750. So everything. Thank you. We give God the glory for everything. Thank you.
Thank you. New Jersey.
New Jersey. Thank you so much, New Jersey. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. So we'll now go to Honorable Adindo.
Candy, we have an
update. I want to say something.
Hold on, Honorable Mouthpiece. What do you say?
Update, for the monthly. Candy, I sent it to you. From what they call the 352.45 pounds.
352.5.
52 pounds, 45 cents for quality.
Yes, okay.
Honorable over $50. Honorable over $50.
Okay, Honorable over $50. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You're welcome. Go ahead.
Thank you, DPM. Okay, we'll now go to Honorable Adindo. Honorable Adindo, the mic is yours.
Thank you.
Good evening, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Good evening, Honorable Pharmacist Diane, Mouthpiece, and Christopher. Good evening, Honorable Cabinet members and my fellow Biafrans. I am the Deputy Head of Mission for the Kingdom of Belgium. Today we have a total of 155 Ejema.
Wow.
And these are the donors.
Okay.
Mwada Florence Egbokoro, 5 Ejema. Mazi Alphonsus Uchendakwe, 10 Ejema. Mazi Daniel, 10 Ejema. Mazi Peter, 10 Ejema. Mwada Mary, 5 Ejema. Mazi Ozo Kings, 10 Ejema. Mazi Kaun, 10 Ejema. Mazi Bertrand Ohanogu, 5 Ejema. Mwada Adeje Jemba, 10 Ejema. Mwada Ogui Obu, 20 Ejema. Mazi Godwin, 10 Ejema. Mazi Robert Gabriel, 10 Ejema. Mwada Justina Odozo, 20 Ejema. Mwada Loveth, 5 Ejema. Evangelist CO, 5 Ejema. And myself, Adendo Osunwoke, 5 Ejema. That's all we have for this week.
So that's altogether 155.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Belgium.
Thank you, Belgium Mission. Thank you so much, Honorable.
Thank you.
We'll now go to Honorable Ikechukwu John. Honorable Ikechukwu John, the mic is yours, please.
Ụtụtụ ọma Biafrans. Point of correction, my Honorable Mouthpiece.
Yeah.
Afam John Ato, Ikechukwu John Ato. Obro John.
John Ato.
Okay, John. You see, look, I'm using my phone, so I can't click, get all the names. So, all right?
Asim
so sorry. Okay. Okay, Jonathan.
Ụtụtụ ọma, Her Excellency Orabueze. All protocols observed. Mubi Ikechukwu John Ato, Ako Ibo Nsugbe. Abịa m n'afa Chukwu n'ọdịnala. Ka nkene aka osebụlụ ụwa. Isi mbido na isi njedebe. Chi anyị bụ ndị gboo na-ekwu ebi ebi. Oyibo kwuga ancient of days. I am. Abịalụ m n'ụbọchị tata ka m kene gị n'ọlụ ọma ị na-alụlụ anyị bụ United States of Biafra. Anaeze eluigwe ngị bụ Chukwu okike abịa ma kwere ụmụ ya na nkwa na ọ ga-abịa n'ụwa na ekpele akpọrọ our Lord's Prayer. A na-amara ama ife anyị nọ bụ isi mbido ọnwa nke mbụ n'afọ 2026 naanị ndị mbụ na ndị egede ka Igbo kalenda si wee dị. Abịalụ m ka nkene aka osebụlụ ụwa n'afọ adịlị Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Her Excellency. Kene ya n'afọ ọfọ adịlị Ekpa Simon Njoku, our PM. Wee kenekwa ya n'afọ ọfọ adịrị mụwa bụ Ikechukwu Jonathan Ako Ibo Nsugbe na 26 March 2026. Anyị si na anyị bụ ụmụ Biafra, United States of Biafra. Chukwu okike abịa ma gị na-edu anyị, na-echekwaba ezinụlọ anyị ma gozikwa aka ọlụ anyị. Ise. On behalf of my birthday and birthday Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Her Excellency, and birthday Ekpa Simon Njoku, mụwa bụ Ikechukwu Jonathan Ako Ibo Nsugbe, donated 5,000 eje on behalf of Ezinne Ezinne Margaret Jaguar, ka o welu wee walụ Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabeze cake. Donate 5,000 on behalf of Ugo Ezinyi, ka o wee walụ our PM Eba Simon Njoku cake. On behalf of my own birthday, donating 10,000 neje.
Wow.
Iji wee wụọ ọjị amana ataro cake. Maazị Ugo ji 100 ejemma wee support for my birthday.
Wow.
So on behalf of birthday, 20,000 eje plus 100.
Wow.
Wow.
Ka m kpọpụtazịa ego anyị bụ United States of Biafra Mission Malaysia ji wee bịa fundraising na.
Okay.
Totally, I am ụzọ total.
Okay, then Malaysia. Okay.
Total bụ 200 Malaysia ringgit plus 56,000 eje. Hand chapota 125,000 eje.
Wow.
125,000 eje.
All right. So do you have your list?
The list, the donor.
Yeah, the donors. Okay.
Maazị Sir Daniel, 50 Malaysia ringgit. Maazị Okanume, 50 Malaysia ringgit. Maazị Ikechukwu Jonato, 50 Malaysia ringgit. Maazị Ndubisi, 11,000 eje. Maazị Exodus TV, 10,000 eje. Maazị Godwin, 10,000 eje. Maazị Egejuru, 10,000 eje. Maazị Malaki, 15,000 eje. Maazị Daniel, 50 Malaysia ringgit. Biko my DPM enwere ajụjụ ụmụ nwanne anyị si ka m jụọ gị maka na asị na onye ọbụla na-efuru ezi. O nwere nwanne anyị ndị nọ Afrịka, mba Afrịka dịka Togo, Benin, Ghana. Ha si ka m jụọ gị pachi ime their ID card collectively, mana ha chọrọ ịma ha filisia fọm ego one ka ha ga-akwụ maka initially a sị bụ nọ $50 ejemma, mana amarozi m na ọka dị like that ruo kịta, so ha need clarity from you. Ọgwụkwakọrọ m n'ọnụ. Daalụ.
Thank you so much. Thanks for your donation and happy birthday, belated. And thank you so much for the wonderful gift you sent to me and to the Prime Minister for the birthdays. May God replenish you. And also thank you for all the Biafran families in Malaysia. We truly appreciate what you do. To your question, when the Prime Minister was around, I know he gave a discount to all the United States of Biafra citizens in Africa to pay $50 for their ID card. And then I think at this point, we still maintain that. Again, there are Biafrans that are in Africa that have applied for their ID card, have paid like $200, $300 just to support what we are doing. Again, it is the mind that is giving that matters more to us and the reason for giving. I think if you go to the website, there's an option for those from Africa. And when they click on that, it brings up $50, right? Honorable Judolfo, I don't know if that is still the process on the website.
Yes, ma'am. That is true, ma'am.
That is $50 for Africa.
Awesome, great. So that answers your question. So it's still $50 for those in Africa. Just click on that and follow. So when you click, that is why it has all the countries in the world in our site. Once you click your country, it shows you the amount that is peculiar to your country. So yeah, it's still $50. Let them know. Udo, I want to use this opportunity while we're on this to also announce to Biafrans that the first ever United States of Biafra Homeland and Security Headquarters inside Biafra land will be launched in the next 60 days. For all the United States of Biafra in homeland, the United States of Biafra ID card will be issued from this Homeland Security Office once the office opens. So be on the lookout for that. I know the Honorable Secretary for Homeland Security, Honorable Mouthpiece, didn't announce that, but I want to use this opportunity to let all Biafrans in the 40 states of Biafra, within the next 60 days, you will start picking up the United States of Biafra ID card from this central location, which will be the United States of Biafra headquarters in Biafra territory. Everything will be announced as quickly as the place is due. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Okay, from that.
The thing is,
I will forward you the audio receipt.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Jonathan. So you see, Agadawachiluzo is just, she's just, I don't know the kind of Mama Biafra she is. She loves her children so much, and she knows what we have to do to get us home. And she has said it. I don't have to say it myself, because if I had said it, you will not value it the way she has just said it now. So I am so glad she announced it herself, so that anyone who wants to ask question next time, it came out from our Deputy Prime Minister, the Prime Minister, or the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Araboeze. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Honorable Mouthpiece. I saw somebody that posted a question on the chat section. My DPM is safe for Biafrans to be using USB ID card. Yes, I tell you, the location is fully covered, fully secured by our allies, our outstanding security allies that have been given to us by our allies outside of the country. So they will be guarding 24/7 that particular location. Very, very safe, fully secured and all that. So be on the lookout within the next 60 days for that location where Biafrans can safely go in and pick up their ID card. Our allies, the securities that are given to us, will be able to confront the Nigeria terrorist state. Any move, any attempt for them to appear any area within that location. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Wow. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you so much.
Thank you. For Biafra.
Your Excellency. So now we go to...
Can I come in?
Is it a Congo mission?
Yes.
Please go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much. Can I say good morning or good night now? Because it's midnight here.
Anyone you say is good.
My DPM, may God bless you so much. Head of missions, everybody that is making it possible for us to have our nation, may God bless you all. I want to use this opportunity to thank each and every one of us, and by the special grace of God, Congo, this is almost a year and a few days now. We have been in stagnation, but by the special grace of God, we are picking up our life. We have our hotline number that I want to call now. Anybody in any part of Congo should call this line to join us, please. My DPM, can I go on and announce the number?
Yes.
Okay, plus 243 97 93 74 347. Anybody can call this number and the person will get to us and he or she will join us. The line is 24 hours line. We will attend to the person. Then by the special grace of God, we are coming up with the route we have today. Congo Head of Mission donated 90 Ejema, and our treasurer donated 40 Ejema. Our second admin 40 Ejema, and one of our brother also 20 Ejema. In total 190 Ejema. We have already sent it to the account. Fambi, I sent you a message, so when you check your message, you will see it. Okay. It's there already.
Okay.
So I want to thank you. Continue to pray for us because Biafrans are so stubborn. It's not easy, but I know by the special grace of God, we are going to move this nation forward. May God bless you.
Thank you. Thank
you so much. Thank you so much, Congo Mission. Thank you. We'll now go to Ogoe Bulem. Ogoe Bulem, the mic is yours.
Yes, good evening, High Excellency. And good evening, Biafrans, all protocol observed. I want to use this opportunity to encourage each and every one of us to be resolute in whatever we are doing. We are there. We are there. We have what it takes. Our enemies are strong. They have the money. They have the connection. They are ready to bring us down. They are ready to make sure that we cease to exist. But the only people that are not ready is we, Biafrans. We are not ready to allow them to do whatever they want to do to us. We are not ready to allow them to even take an inch. So that is our stand, and it is going to continue that way. So my list, I have the total of 290 Ejema.
Which country is this?
France Mission.
Okay, all right. Do you
200.
have a list? You have
Yes,
a list?
I have the list of the donors.
Okay, you go ahead.
Okay, the first on my list is Mazi Sujams, 100 Ejema. Pastor Chika, 30 Ejema. Mazi Arinze, 30 Ejema. Honorable Baba Johnson, 50 Ejema. Mazi Obinna, 30 Ejema. And myself, 50 Ejema. Ndewo.
For a total of 290 Ejema, is that correct?
That's correct.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable.
Thank
you. Now, we'll go to Honorable Mazi Chukudi. Mazi Chukudi, the mic is yours.
Good evening, lovers of freedom. Good evening, honorable ladies and gentlemen. My name remains Mazi Chukudi, Head of Mission in Benin Republic. Please, I want to give update for the last fundraising we have sent, only that I was not able to join the live program to call the donors as usual. I want to do it now.
Okay, was the money paid, was the payment made last week?
Yeah, it's made last week.
Okay, so you just want to announce the names, right?
Okay. Yes, total of 91,566 AJ.
Recorders don't record. He just has to make the announcement of the list. Thank you. Go ahead.
All right. Okay. I mean, the total is 91,566 AJ. The first of my list, one other, Shioma Jesus, 12,350 AJ. Maazeshko de Paul, 10,000 AJ. Chief Paul Akunye Edison, 10,000 AJ. Maazi Edwin Abrochuku, 12,350 AJ. Mwada Olushi, 5,434 AJ. Maazi Ifeanyi Chukwu Oji, 12,967 AJ. Chief Justice Nwachukwu, 4,940 AJ. Maazi Peter Chinyaka Irebulem, 6,175 eje. Emmanuel Obioma 12,350 eje. Emmanuel Chima Denison 5,000 eje. Total 91,566 eje. That's from Benin Republic Mission.
For
last
week, is that correct?
Yeah, for last week. Yeah, okay. For last week. Okay. All right. Okay, thank you so much. That's for last week. I just want to give update for the last week.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Benin Republic. Thank you. So we'll now go to Honorable Dorothy Ngozi Odozo. Mike is yours, please.
Is it me? Is it Odozo?
Yes, it is you. It is you.
Okay. Thank you, my honorable mouthpiece. Good evening, Your Excellency. All the cabinet members.
Sorry, I made a mistake. I said Odozo. Sorry.
It's okay.
Because forgive me.
It's all right. You're forgiven. And to all Biafrans, good evening, everybody. Today's contribution from Georgia family in USA is 250.
Thank you.
That's all we have today.
Thank you. Thank you, Georgia.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you, Georgia.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll go to Honorable Blessing Nzom. Honorable Blessing, the mic is yours. Honorable Blessing, are you there?
Is she having problem opening?
I don't know. Honorable Blessing, can you unmute yourself, please? All right. While we're waiting for her, let's go to Honorable Mazi Uzo, Republic of Ireland, my home state. Please unmute your mic, please.
Yeah, good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good evening. You're welcome.
Mazi Uzo here. I want to greet DPM and the Honorable Fanden and Mouthpiece, our own, here in Ireland.
Yes, sir.
From Republic of Ireland, we have 175 Gemma. And the donors are Blessing Mina Jumbo, 5 Gemma, Elizabeth Wanko, 5 Gemma, Barrister Gideon Wanko, 5 Gemma, Tina Clayton, 20 Gemma, Doris and Anselm, 30 Gemma, Mazi Clement, 10 Gemma, and Mazi Uzo, 100 Gemma from the Republic of Ireland. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you
so much.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Bye.
Thank you. I don't know if Honorable Blessing Nzom, are you ready to unmute? Blessing Nzom. Okay. We'll go to Honorable Benchooks.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable in the House. Thank you, all your fans. What we have today for state donation, in total, we have 400 Gemma. Number one in my list here is Ndale Margaret Zukane for state of Omambala, 10 Gemma. Wada Roslane Eke for state of Owerri, 50 Gemma. Mazi John Wodo Chidozie for state of Enugu, 40 Gemma. Anonymous F, 10 Gemma. Anonymous A for Olu, state of Olu, 20 Gemma. Another anonymous O for state of Ikumesia, 20 Gemma. Wada Chioma Cecilia for state of Owerri, 20 Gemma. Wada Priscilla Abisine for state of Owerri, 50 Gemma. Wada Ngozi Uduku for state of Olu, 20 Ejema. Wada Christiana Kemas for state of Ohamadike, 10 Ejema. Mazi Tony Senior Agua for state of Ikemba, 50 Ejema. Wada Cordelia Eze for state of Owerri, 50 Ejema. Mazi Benchux Aguboson, myself for state of Olu, 50 Ejema. Total 400 Ejema you have today.
Hello.
Thank you.
Am I being heard?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you, UK. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay.
Thank you, UK Mission. We'll now go to Honorable Blessing. We can hear you now.
Yes.
Afternoon, everyone.
You're welcome.
Good afternoon.
Sorry, can you hear my voice?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
And if you can make it a little bit louder.
Oh, good afternoon, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Madam, you must bow. And a lot of them are still bowing. God bless us. Onye si anyị farm biko Chukwu gozie unu. Honorable Mouthpiece. Everyone, even all our media, I was seeing a lot of them. God bless every one of us. The cabinet, every Biafran under this roof this afternoon. May God keep every one of us in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
And from the Biafran mothers and friends. From my list, I have 150 Ejema.
Okay.
150 Ejema.
All right.
Then and 20,000 Eje.
Okay.
From our brethren.
Okay.
So number one, I have Ada Osuji and donated 100 Ejema. Then Wada Ogotina donated 20,000 Eje. Then Wada Blessing Nzom gave us 50 Ejema. That gave us the total of 150 Ejema and 20 Eje.
20,000 Eje.
Good.
Yes.
Then another one from United States of Biafra, California branch. Our finance secretary, Adira available, so he asked me to assist by announcing the donor for this month of October.
March.
This month of March. So the total we have here from California, we have 1,000. Give me a second, can't wait, I can't really make a mistake. I think 1,112 Ejema.
Okay. 1,112. 1,112 Ejema.
Yes.
Okay.
Just a second, please, if you don't mind.
Okay.
So I can call the names of the donors.
Yes.
Yes, 1,120 Ejema.
Okay. All right.
Wow,
California. Wow.
So donors, number one, Wada Linda Ngogo, $20, 20 Ejema. Wada Rhoda, 20 Ejema.
50 ejema.
Okay.
Nwada Ebere Wakaye, 150 ejema. Nwada Kosi Sochukwu, 500 ejema. Nwada Chinwe, 50 ejema. Mazim Aloy Ohia, 100 ejema. Mazi Alexander Edu, 50 ejema. Nwada Blessing Nzom, 150 ejema. Total of 1,070 ejema.
No, 1,120.
Sorry, just 1,070 ejema. Then we have Aloy Ohia for PM's case, 50 ejema. And that gave us 1,120.
Okay.
So 50 ejema is for PM's case.
Okay.
Why 1,070 ejema for
the state?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Wow. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, California. Thank you.
Fandi, did you
have
the update?
Well,
I got that.
No, what did he say?
For Israel, I got the address.
Okay, no. Okay, what do they have?
Okay, so the Yearly Money March for Israel March 2026 total is 4,050 shekels. In dollars is $1,227 from the state of Israel. And the names are like this. Maazi Ike, page 250 shekels. Mommy Anna, 250 shekels. Helen, 250 shekels. Mada Ifi, 250 shekels. Oluchi, 250 shekels. Oliver, 250 shekels. Julius, 250 shekels. Barnabas, 250 shekels. Peter, 250 shekels. Benedict, 250 shekels. Joy, 250 shekels. Augustus, 250 shekels. Chukunonso, 250 shekels. Oliver from Olu State, paid $10 in shekels is 50. Paid 250 shekels. Austin Joe, 250 shekels. Donatus, paid for 2 months. 500 shekels, the total amount 4,050 shekels in dollars, $1,227 from the state of Israel. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Israel Mission. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to Honorable Chukuma. Honorable Chukuma, are you there?
Yeah, Honorable Mapis, thank you very much.
Go ahead, welcome.
Okay. Greeting house. In DPM, I greet everybody. Every cabinet members and all loving Biafrans. The God, so I'm not wasting time. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate God for what He's doing in life. This is the time. The Biafran restoration and freedom is ongoing, and it is not yet over until it is over, and God will announce it. From Guyana, I'm trying to make up and build up people, and I want to tell the house that the Nigerian people here, they are still they are persecuting me, trying to do a lot of things because they hear Biafra, and some of them who could not make it and then don't want to join those who are making it Biafra. They resort to other form of blackmail, Now, madam, last time they tried to call me police because I helped some people bring them here for studies, those who don't want to be in the zoo. And it is these people now that I'm building up. They're going in numbers, and none of them are professing Biafra. So They are realizing that they become angry. So the war is ongoing. I'm in touch with my attorneys here, because the thing might lead to litigation in this same time. So, but God on my side, I'm victorious. So here in Guyana.
Yes, sorry, can you hear me, please?
Yes.
Before you go ahead, Honorable Chukuma, where do you reside?
Guyana. Here in Guyana, yes.
Guyana, is it the head of mission in Guyana?
Yes.
Okay, Honorable Chukuma, thank you. Just for your information, any weapon Nigeria tries to use against Biafra going forward, we will use it against them in 100-fold. Okay? If you could kindly contact our Foreign Affairs Department, and we will ensure that we take it up and you'll be protected there. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. All right. Again, as usual, is now on the others. There are many others that love Biafra, but they are not making heavy. They are not coming up yet. All right, but for now, we are holding brief for them. So we have 35,000 AJ as usual, with any Econ from Udon donating 10,000 AJ, and my very self donating 25,000 AJ. God bless us all.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you, Guyana Mission. You guys are doing great. Don't despair. They will come round. Oh, Kwamanka, they are going to fall in line. That time they will be bowing to you, pleading to you. Okay, so don't worry about it. So now
I want to thank. Sorry, on the mic, please. I want to thank the ID card officials. I'm very glad. I jumped. In fact, I don't like drinking, but that day it's like I took much to celebrate that I was captured for the different ID card. So it was awesome. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir. Thank you. So now go to TBK. Are you there? TBK. Is TBK there? Okay. Let's go to Honorable Mazi Ogwejofo. The mic is yours, sir.
Thank you very much, Mouthpiece of the Gods.
There, sir.
I appreciate you. Thank you, Fam Diane.
You're welcome.
The Secretary of Finance and the Mpologo Siri Kenaro, our DPM. Thank you, our DPM.
Thank you.
For all you are doing.
Thank you.
We appreciate you. We continue to pray for the Almighty to guide and protect and lead you.
Thank you.
So that the role you are appointed to lead at this time will become fruitful. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And for the members of your trio, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa, I say we continue to pray for you wherever you are. Thank you so much. Thank you, members of the cabinet, for your strong support for our DPM. Thank you so much for what you are doing. Thank you, our Honorable Christopher, for the wonderful work you have been doing. I appreciate all of you. I'm calling from Washington State here, and for today fundraising, I'm donating 30 Gemma for today's Fundraising. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, Chukwubike, are you there? If you are not, I'm calling the next person. Chukwubike, are you there to unmute yourself, please? Okay, we'll now go to Honorable Chief Opera. Honorable, the mic is yours, sir.
Thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, my DPM. Good evening, Fine Diana. My peace of God. Thank you.
Thank you.
From Austria. From Austria is 100 and I think they have new was 120 euro, 20 Ejema. Names are Maazi Akik, 25 Ejema. Maazi Godfrey, 50 Ejema. Maazi Ago, 20 Ejema. Maazi Chukwujeku, 20 Ejema, making it 120 Ejema.
Okay. Thank you so much. Okay.
Just 1 minute, stay please. I also want to use this opportunity to thank our DPM. And then I also want to use this opportunity to thank all the Odumegwu states in diaspora. I want to call on you to come up. Let all of us come together and support our government in Holland, our state in Holland, so that will be sure, because the federal, they have to go have most of the job. The United States of Biafran government have almost finished the job. We, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, the DPN, Unity, ana m agba ndị Odumegwu steeti ka unu gbadata maka na ndị Igbo tere nọ na anyụkọ mmamịrị ọnụ ọgbọ ụfụfụ. I'm sorry if you don't understand what I'm saying. I'm talking to the Odumegwu state in the diaspora. As na anyụkọ mmamịrị ọnụ ọgbọ ụfụfụ, and the hour has come. I need the gbadata ka I support all the state government. There are a lot of positions that are there, vacancies. And those who are in diaspora, we need to come back home. We need to support the government. We even need to support our government, the state government too. Makana, all these things, the zoo terrorist country Nigeria is doing. Imana, Opun, or Hedisha, Mano Hatiri, Upun, Unu Hedina, ndị Igbo to know that now. No, also, Opeke, Bonya Mahambe Kerenkopа. The hour has come for we to do what we know how to do best. The hour has come for we to support our government. So I want everyone to come up. Both Odumegwu in diaspora, both in Africa, Europe, America. Everybody should come together. Let us do it once and for all. So I'm calling my number once again. And also all the Biafrans in Austria. You should always remember that the Biafrans, we are here to serve you, to serve everyone. For those who want to do their ID card, you should also try to apply for your ID card, because that proves who you are, that proves that you are proud of your nation. So I want to call my number, +43 690 101 46 516. Once again, +43 690 101 46 Thank you, everyone. Thank you, all the cabinet members, our DP and all the cabinet members. Onye asaya jide koji, ya mana nke na-eme dị mma. Onye asaya ha koji, ya na-egharị onye anya. So all the cabinet members, those who are called, those who they are doing, those who are here, not for their own selfish interest, but to join hands together for we to push away this terrorist evil contract on so-called Nigeria. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, my DPM.
Just a moment. I was on the phone. I don't know if I missed anything. Did you make any call? Was there any list? Was there any donation for Austria?
Yeah, there was a donation.
Yeah, I didn't get it. I'm sorry. I was on the phone.
Oh my God. Okay.
Just the total. Just the total.
The total is 128, Gemma.
120. Yes. Thank you very much. I mean that. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Austrian Mission. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much for all you do. Okay. We'll now go to Honorable Dr. Cornelius Nana. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Yeah, thank you very much, Honorable Mouthpiece of the Gods. Greetings, Your Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, and greetings to you, PAMD, Honorable Secretary of Finance, I greet you. And greetings to all the Biafran leaders, the heads of mission, cabinet members, the governors, and our Envision Elite Squad. I greet you all, fellow citizens. Today I'm here on two behalves, on behalf of the Biafra fathers and friends and the mission. So I'm going to be Biafra fathers
you're not coming out.
You need to move a little bit from where you are because the network is.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes, very well.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I say that I am here on behalf of Biafra fathers and friends, and as well as the Gambian mission.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. So I'll go first with the Biafra fathers and friends. Today, this week, we have a total contribution of 100 ejema and 44,201.7 eje.
44,200
and 1.7.
0.7 eje. All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to run the list very fast. First on the list, we have Anonymous, donated 10 ejema. Maazi Ogwejo for 3,000 eje. A Greater Today, OI, 20 ejema. Apostle, 50 ejema. Maazi Anebu Achara, 5,000 eje. Maazi Cletus CE, 1,200 eje. Maazi Obumne KU, 5,000 eje. Maazi Ebe A, 2,000 eje. Maazi Okaname, 3,000 eje. Maazi Ben M, 2,000 eje. Metu the Rising Sun, 10,000 and 1.76 eje. Maazi Emmanuel CU, 1,000 eje. Anonymous, 12,000 eje. And Maazi Jidofo M, 10 ejema. A Greater Today, 10 ejema. Total of 100 ejema and 44,201.7 eje.
Okay.
From the Biafra
0.7 or should it be 0.7 or 0.76?
I think there was 6.76.
Okay, yeah. All right. Thank you very much. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Then
let's go on with the Zambia. Gambia.
The Gambia, yes, the Gambia mission. This is their contribution for the month of March. They have a total contribution of $2,300 Gambian dollars, which is the equivalent of 41,200 AJ.
Okay.
So I'm going to mention the names of those who contributed. First on my list, I have Ifeanyi Stanley, donated $300. Mazi David Ndukwe, $500. Chinwo Okpala, $500. Pastor Aloy, $200. Mwada Ifeanyi Charity, $200. Chibweze O, $200. Prince Will Ogweri, $200. And last but not the least, my humble self, $200. A total of 2,000.
Wow. Thank you. Biafran fathers. Thank you, Gambia Mission.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless United States of Biafra. Yeah, and they will see it.
He said, thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. We'll now go to...
Can you call on Chibuike again to see, unless maybe he's sleeping or something like that? Can you...
Okay. Chibuike, are you there? Chibuike, are you there to unmute yourself? There was another name that says great, but I can't see that great again. Okay. So I'll just leave both of them. If they hear the names and they can unmute themselves, they can unmute and come in. So let's go to Honorable Ndekoyo Dignity. Ndekoyo, the mic is yours.
How many digits does Austrian number contain?
Please specify what you are counting digits for.
Okay, go
ahead. Can you mute yourself? Okay. So,
as Secretary of Finance, Honorable Famdi, and our beloved sister, Mouthpiece of God, I am begging your dignity, the governor, presenting the donation for the month of March from the good people of Agbagworo State.
From which state?
State of Agbagworo.
Yes, okay. Okay.
Go ahead, that's
Go ahead. Thank you. Yeah, continue.
All right. The first on the list is...
can I have your total? May I have your total first?
11,000 AJ. 11,000 AJ.
11,000 AJ. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, the first on the list is 5,000 AJ from Honorable Chief Okonadatang, Orugo County. Emmanuel Adatang, the same Orugo County, 2,000 AJ. Then we have Nelson Ekpe from Ofi County, 2,000 AJ. And myself, Mbegeyo Dignity from Eyobizon County, 2,000 AJ. That is all for now.
Yeah,
thank you so very much.
Altogether, 11,000 AJ. Is that correct? Yeah, thank you. Thank you
so much. Thank you.
Governor for Akbaki-Boro State.
Yes.
Good job.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Excellency. So we'll now go to Honorable Nkaja Opara. Honorable Nkaja Opara, the mic is yours.
Oh, okay, thank you so much. Mouthpiece, can you hear me?
Yes.
Loud and clear.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you so much for everything, all you do. And Dr. Emma, God bless you.
Thank you.
And also for being so faithful.
Thank you.
In everything. And my love and my appreciation regard to everyone, cabinet members, everyone serving this our awesome nation at different levels, but back home and in abroad, and the entire diaspora. And I know our two leaders, it will not be too long, this unjust verdict that have been meted to them, God in his mighty power will overturn this unjust verdict. Mm-hmm. Yes, he will do it in a mighty way.
Yes.
And, Mommy, thank God that at such a time as this, Biafra United Nation, we are blessed with such a mother, like you, a mother that is talented in so many areas of life. Deborah, Esther of our time. Mothers have different, personalities and, to carry on the load that is on their shoulder. Some mothers, they know how to show tough love to, some children. And I see that in you. It's not that you don't love, you love everybody, but you know how to show tough love, regardless. Yeah, so I thank God for that personality in you, Thank you. And I believe you know that we're all, lifting you, each and everyone up in prayer. God is the one that will continue to uphold you, each and every one of you, and surround you with visionaries and, men and women of different talents. And yes, thank you so much for everything. And you know what, by the way, I celebrated my 73rd birthday the week before PM. Wow. So we are all March babies. So we keep marching. Wow. Wow. So we keep marching on. So marching on. You look good. You look good. I thank God for that. So anyway. Happy birthday. We wish you, Biafra, come home. Thank you so much. Thank you. The media, awesome media. It's not that you're not appreciated. You're so much appreciated. I appreciate all of you, each and every one of you so much. So, but anyway, Dr. Emma, Brother Victor called me because he had to go somewhere. So he said for me to call in for Massachusetts. And I have the Massachusetts here. Okay. But Victor, the total, first of all, is 275. Okay. For Massachusetts, yes. Wow. And the donors are Brother Victor, 50. Brother Stephen Igedu, 50. Brother Chukwuemeka Onwuchekwa, 50. Brother Emmanuel Chidozie, 25. And myself is 100. So altogether is 275 a Gemma. Okay. And please, Moppy, just give me 1 second to say this too. I don't know if there's any other Massachusetts in this, forum, right? But I know there will be some that will be watching this video later on. I remember last year when it was Igbo Day. Igbo Day, I went there with our flyer and with the Biafra flag. Mm-hmm. As I was distributing the flyer for donation and with the Biafra, their MC or whoever he was, he made a big announcement, like, do not make sure you don't give your dollar to all these people looking for Biafra. Do not give your $1 to them. Now, I am telling you, all of you in Massachusetts, we have, and in Boston here, so many. Now that is so obvious. Now that is obvious that this Nigeria has nothing to offer for you. This Nigeria is nothing but a failure. The only solution that we have to what we are going through in our land, in our Biafra nation, is this United States of Biafra. That is the only solution we have. I wonder what are you going to do when all said and done, this Nigeria is completely dissolved? Where are you going to go to? Are you going to Lagos? Are you going to North? Where are you going to reside? It's not too late for you to start now to join, because the door is still open for you to come in. Like I just said, yes, our mama, she has this personality of knowing how to show tough love. The door is still open to you. Come in and join. The only solution we have to what we are going through right now in our nation is Biafra and nothing else. So I don't know. I'm just talking to my brethren in Massachusetts. Please come in and join. Thank you for giving me this minute.
Honorable Nkaja, let me tell you, you see that mouth that told you.
Don't even display this Biafra flag here. They're going to shoot us up. I said, what? Let them come and shoot you all up here. I don't understand the mentality of our people. I can't get that together. Honestly, it makes me like, I don't know.
Believe me, Honorable, let me tell you, that same person will come back to apologize to you. Believe me, say that I said it on this fundraising day. That same person will come to you and say, my sister, forgive me. Let me just leave it at that.
I just have one sentence.
Over to you.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just have one sentence for that. Do you all remember this biblical quote? Lord, forgive them, for they know not what they're doing. That's what
100%.
Yeah. That's what Christ said on the cross, when he really realized that all these people do not know what they're doing. He even went as far as still praying for them. They'll be back. As now, Obasinta Kachwa Nebe no Werenta.
Owerenchi.
Okay, Owerenchi. Thank you very much. So we'll talk about that. But for now, may the Lord forgive them, for they know not what they do. They're still our brothers and sisters. So
they will fall in line. And I shame no go catch them to come out to confess. That's what all we know.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Nkaja. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Ada Biafra. So we'll now go to Euro Machine. Euro Machine, are you there? Are you there, Euro Machine?
Maybe they're sleeping. I don't know which continent he is. Okay. Oh, here he goes. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Good evening. Oh, good evening, Your Excellency.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Good evening to you. Good evening, Your Excellency.
Good evening.
From Italian mission, we have the sum of Italian mission. We have the sum of 600 Gemma.
Okay.
This month.
Okay.
We have Reverend Ike Chuku, 100 Gemma. Mazi Manuel Rollins, 100 Gemma. Mazi Chukwemeka Peter, 50 Gemma. Nwada Uchenna 50 Ejima, Mazi Amechi Peter Afo 50 Ejima, Mazi Samuel Mba 100 Ejima, Mazi Ndubisi Timothy Anyanwụ 50 Ejima, Mazi Bright 50 Ejima, Mazi Daniel Okwara 50 Ejima. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Italy. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We'll now go to Honorable Mazi Bernard. Honorable Mazi Bernard, mic is yours.
Dear Honorable Mouthpiece.
And there.
Yes, good evening, everybody. Good evening, fellow comrades. Good evening from Dan.
You're welcome.
There. My greetings to all the honorables in the house, all the mission heads, all the admins, all the governors, all the officials that are working so hard that we'll move forward. I greet you all. And all the donors also, making sure that we see something to move the government forward. I appreciate all of you. And my special greetings to my Excellency, our Honorable DPM, in a Mofuma. You are doing well. Ndewo, Madam, Ndewo. I have two receipts today. One is a special donation, and the other one is our normal fundraising. I will cut the normal fundraising first, before the special one. We have remitted and we have sent the receipt of we have sent the receipt of 63.2826 Ejema.
63.8 Ejema.
No, 63.26. 26.
Okay, 0.26. Is that the regular or the special?
The regular one for today.
Okay.
And these are the donors for today, for this evening. I have Nwada Omas Numa. She said for her state, Irubu Sokotati, Ejema, and she made another donation. Nwada Omas Numa again, 10 Ejema, say for BLA. We have Nwada Eugenio Godwin, she said for her state, 10 Ejema, and the Mazi Manuel Ndubisi, say for BLA 10 Ejema, and that is
63.26.
Yes. Okay. This other special donation have a story. So we mention the amount first before I tell the story of that.
Okay.
Okay. The amount is 498.91 Ejema. 498.91 Ejema.
Okay, 498.91.
Yes.
Okay.
That is the special fundraising, and the story goes this way.
Wow.
Last Sunday, we have a special event in a Spanish mission. We were visited by the head of European mission with our entourage, and our mission decided to make donation to support the government through the visit of our head of mission and her entourage. And the decision was reached, and members of my mission made donations, and they made pledge. By the later, everybody redeemed the pledge, and we use this money to give them the head of European mission that visited us. We use this money to give them cola. And during the event also, we break cola, and some people also participated in taking some cola nut with some donations. So that is how we rally around that money. And I'm going to mention the names of the people that participated in these donations.
Wow.
Yes, starting from the first, I have Mazi Donatus Chide, 40 Ejemma, Mazi JJ Osinachi, 30 Ejemma, Wada Kalista Ijoma Vals, 20 Ejemma, Mazi Uche Prince, 20 Ejemma, Wada Sandra, 20 Ejemma, Dr. Ene, Dr. Larry Ene, 50 Ejemma, Mazi Bernard, 20 Ejemma, Mazi Tony Wolisa, 20 Ejemma, Mazi Patrick Chinedu, 20 Ejemma, Nwada Juliet Chinyere, 20 Ejemma, Mazi Beta Azuna Unebu, 30 Ejemma, Madam Nwada Judith Fort, one of our wives here, 10 Ejemma, Mazi Emeka Udani and family, breaking the collar with 50 Ejemma, Mazi Beta Azuna and family, again, breaking the collar not with 60 Ejemma, Mazi Emmanuel Ndubisi, pick up collar with 10 Ejemma, Mazi Donatus Chidel again, picking up collar with 20 Ejemma, Mazi Prince Uche also pick collar with 20 Ejemma, and Wada Sandra also pick collar with 20 Ejemma, and Wada Mesoma Chuku also pick up collar with 10 Ejemma. So all this money, all these pledges were redeemed, they are all paid.
Okay.
So that is how we got the.
Yeah, I have a question. Yeah, for the regular donation of 63.26, did you have a list?
Yes.
Yeah, you already said that, right?
Yes, I already said the list.
Okay, so the regular donation is 63.26, and then
yes,
the special donation is 498.91. Is that correct?
Exactly.
Altogether, you have 562.17.
Okay.
Is that right?
Okay. Yeah, that's correct.
Wow. Spanish mission.
Spanish mission.
That's wonderful.
So much Spanish mission.
Yeah. Wow.
Thank you.
Mother, you must bow. You know, say from beginning, we say we are with you.
Yeah.
So we are there. 247. We got your back.
It's a Biafran thing, but we are doing this for ourselves.
Yes.
Our children, our great grandkids, and our grandkids. Remember, I always let people know this is not about an individual. It's not about me. It's not about Ndu Nnamdi Kanu. It's not about Prime Minister. It's about the wish and the will of the people. That has been declared in Latin Finland on November the 29th to move forward and to exit Nigeria. So this is just something that I want Biafrans to always remember. And I heard when Honorable Kaja was saying the experience she had when she last year when they had their event. And I want to tell Biafrans that we are the ones that are holding ourselves. The systemic fear, the systemic suppression, the systemic enslavement the Nigerian state has done in the brain of an average Biafran. That was what made Onyendu to say, Biafra will never come from Biafra homeland. The restoration of Biafra must be done by certain individuals that already knows how the terrorist state of Nigeria operates. Majority of our people have no clue. It is like somebody that wants to be a slave, that praises the slave master. Because Nigeria has put in this fear into the brains of millions of Biafrans over the years. That's why when you hear some of these individuals say things like that, do not let that upset you. What we know is that we just keep keeping records. These people are the ones that we build the United States of Biafra with whatever resources they didn't bring out now. To bring it at the right time, 10 times, tenfold, to help us build our nation. So yeah, we hear all those things, but again, it is our responsibility to always educate them because of their ignorance, because of the systemic fear the Nigerian state has drummed into their brain. And also because of some of them never believed that our freedom will come. I see many of them turning around this, and I can tell you there's just so many progress in so many areas. There are so many Biafrans that has always been on the sideline, but I've seen majority of them now coming up every day, talking about our freedom, talking about the terrorist state of Nigeria, and educating people around them. We will continue to do that because many people do not know our history. So don't think they are aware, don't think they know about it. The biggest problem we have are Biafrans that are not just ignorant, but have decided.
I actually do agree on that.
To be slaves to the Nigeria government. That has always been the biggest enemy that we have. Some of them will prefer, because of their selfish reasons and their selfish purposes.
What are we reading?
Continue to
Honorable Mouthpiece.
To continue to do not admit this person in the waiting room. Some of them will continue to.
I've removed him.
Be loyal to the Nigerian state. Some of them will continue to distract us. Some of them will continue to misinform others. Some of them will continue to pretend as if they were not aware of our declaration in Finland.
Exactly.
But you will hear them saying, oh, they've stayed so much abroad, they want to go home. How are they going to go home if they do not support the United States of Biafra declared? How is that going to happen? That is why it is very, very important that these Biafrans that are distracting what we are doing, we will continue to make sure they do not succeed in the plot to continue to derail this freedom we got. They know what they're doing.
They do.
Anyone at this point does not know about where the true freedom of 80 million Biafrans lies. That person is deceiving themselves. Do not waste your second in educating such people. They know, they are fully aware. But the thing is, they decided on their own either to just keep quiet, to stay out of it, or to be used by the Nigerian state or the delegitimized governors to derail what we are doing. They will promise them contracts. They will give them money. They will bribe them. Remember, Nigeria has a way of bribing their way into everywhere, just like they bribe their way into the United Nations, and the United Nations come up publicly to say they support the reintegration of terrorists into Nigeria. That is bribery. That is money there. So do not be misled by the way Nigeria bribe their way into every organization, every country, and into individuals. It is our task to stop those that they bribe. Will they bribe them? Yes. Will those people take the money in Nigeria, give them? Yes. But it is our duty as Biafrans to make sure that we stop those people whom Nigeria are bribing from being in Biafra territory and also from derailing what we are doing by recognizing them wherever they rear their ugly heads. Any contract that is in Biafra territory, we must make sure they don't participate. We will drive them away from our land. Any country, organization, individual that takes any contract, oil contract from the Nigerian state, and that contract will happen in the old southeast, south part of Nigeria, which is the Biafra territory. I'm telling you to go take back, cancel that contract, because we will drive you out from Biafra land. It's a promise. So, Assistant Kaja, I just want to let you know that those fools that are doing those things, they are the paid agent of the Nigerian state. Remember when the Ohanes Zendibo, Iwanyamu, that claims he was representing Nigeria before he died, he was basically doing the same thing. It was when he knew he was close to his dying point that he now started talking about the Nigeria, the suppression and oppression Nigeria is doing to Biafran people. That's when he started confessing that Nnamdi Kanu is not the only one that is fighting for the freedom of his people. But why is it Nnamdi Kanu being locked up? Why people like Sunday Igboho, the Nigerian state, allows him to be walking around, joining APC party, mingling in the community. So the targets to Biafrans are peculiar. Any Biafran that does not realize that you are a target of the Nigerian state, regardless of how you work closely with the Nigerian state, you must be the greatest fool to think that Nigeria has a place for you. So you are deceiving yourself by trying to distract Biafrans from securing their nation. We already got it. So we know them. We know those that are being used by the Nigerian state that keep thinking that, oh, Biafra will never come. Remember, it was those same people that were planted inside Briggy around the prime minister that we are in Finland. They never knew that we are going to get our declaration. They never knew we were going to declare our independence. They were waiting for 2nd of December, 2024, because they already plotted and colluded with the Nigerian state to disrupt our declaration. That was why we showed them we are smarter than they are. That's why they are crying from that day till now. All those fall back, fall in, with all their deceit, with all their lies. Even when Obatobia was incarcerated, they didn't have the opportunity. All the lies that they said to him, all the criminality they plotted around, it is falling on them every single day. Darkness can never overtake light. It can never happen. So Nigerian government uses these same Biafrans. That's what I explained before. They use the divide and conquer rule. They will come inside a family of maybe 5 children, and they know that the father, the mother love 2 or 3 of them. Nigeria state will come in and bribe the other 2, give them money to fight the other 3. That is typical Nigerian state. That is what they are doing to some Biafrans. So when you see all these criminal elements that are pretending to be Biafrans, like all these all these criminals, the one that called Shine Baby, this is somebody, Carolina Bez, that the Prime Minister suspended publicly. The video is in the open. The Prime Minister suspended this woman because this woman was saying that the Obatobie made her have high blood pressure. She will never forgive Obatobie. This is the person Nigerian government has paid to conduct what they call the 100-man fundraising, pretending that they are doing it for Obatobie and for our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. PM Anonyedo has nothing to do with what this criminal woman is doing. Absolute nothing. Somebody, the Prime Minister, publicly in a cabinet meeting, suspended because of her craziness. She's now the one coming out to say, tell Biafran that Onyendu Nnamdi told her to lead the 100-men group for their fundraising.
With the masks.
This is a kind of, again, you begin to know why Biafran never came. And it is not far-fetched. It's not far-fetched. Because they come in different manners. So this is what the people that are paying them continue to use them to do. Deceiving, just deceiving. But Nanki Baswa, and the United States of Biafra cabinet and the 80 million Biafrans, we already are stopping them. Nowhere. All this deceit, all this evil, all this plot that they are planning to make it look as if there is something else. Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu is fully aware of the declaration of the United States of Biafra. And I have to let them know, anyone that comes to you, whether they are pretending to be somebody you know before, somebody you're knowing now, somebody you're going to know in the future, it is better. You must tell that person to go and fall under the United States of Biafra government. There is nothing that exists outside that. It is for your own interest to do that. Because nothing exists anywhere. So those that are pretending to be Onyendu's lawyers that went, I just came out from Sokoto prison. Onyendu just told me this, that, all this nonsense, all these distractors, all these people that are trying to deceive themselves, thinking they are going to derail this freedom we already got. They must stop. I know Onyendu is not telling them any of that crap. They must stop. Because that freedom which Onyendu seeks, we already got it. Unless there is another freedom Onyendu or anybody else thinks that they will get, then the person needs to tell their friends so that we will know you have another agenda. Unless there's another one. But if it's this freedom that you seek, which we already got, you must tell everyone coming to you to go and back up that freedom under Dr. Robese, the United States of Biafra cabinet, the 40 state governors, the commissioners, the Envision Elite Squad, and the mission heads. It is imperative you must do this. It will make our job easier. It will make the destruction of the Nigerian state easier. You must do that. If you're a leader, you're incarcerated, you must tell everyone coming around you, they must go and fall under the United States of Biafra government. Nothing outside this. Nothing outside this. Nothing outside this will stand. Because this is the assignment you gave us to do. Biafrans are doing it. Yes. And we are destroying Nigeria. You must fall in line with this assignment. Anything outside this, then you have to tell Biafrans the freedom which you seek.
Yes.
We are setting the pace. And we are telling our story. Nobody will tell it for us.
And the more you do this, the less the distractors have a breathing space. And I keep telling dear friends, no one can jump the instruction that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa gave and go to Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. That will never happen. That continuum must be maintained. When the Nigerian state colluded with those that were parading around Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and kidnapped him from Kenya and took him to Nigeria, the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa stepped in and corrected some of the errors that was present at that time. That was what gave us our freedom, which was declared in Latin Finland on November 29, 2024. Nobody can come out now that did not fall in line with what Simon Ekpa says and the instruction that Simon Ekpa gave. Nobody. Nobody. I repeat, nobody can bypass any plan, any program, any project laid down by Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and you start deceiving Biafrans that you were with Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, and he told you this, and he tells you that, and you are IPOB organization, criminal organization, hijacked by the Nigeria DSS. That will never happen. So Biafrans, all of them that are Nari Potasisi on social media now, making noise, trying to be relevant, any of them that did not support the freedom of the Biafra people when Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was around, make sure you do not allow those criminals to rear their ugly head at this time. They have nothing to contribute. If they were not active for Biafra freedom during the Prime Minister's time, they can never be active at this time. Never. I was telling a group of people, the problem that we've seen in the Biafra freedom is lack of what we call succession plan. The lack of succession plan. And we have corrected that. If you are a leader, whether it's an organization or a business or a country or anything, you must have what we call a succession plan in your business, in your country. The succession plan ensures that with or without you, that organization, that business, that country that you are building continues to be successful, continues to grow, continues to be viable. That is what we lack as Biafran people. But I have corrected that. The succession plan, if it has been laid down by our previous leaders, but publicly, in paper, in document, some of these criminal elements you see around Biafra struggle, they won't be there. They won't be there. That is why when you are running a top 5% business, a business that is in the top 5 percentile in the world, when people, agencies that monitor the growth of countries, the growth of businesses, when they pay you a visit, you must produce what we call a succession plan. The succession plan simply says, if you are not there, who is the person that will do this? If this person is not there, who is the person that will do this? If that one is not there, who is the person that will do this? Those things are on record. It is part of the policy of the government, policy of your business. It is recorded, it's written, and it's on file. That is how you see businesses continue to grow, even when those that started that businesses are no more. You see country continue to grow, even when those that are the forefathers of those countries are no longer there. The lack of succession plan from Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu to the PM to what we have right now somehow, in a way, has created these little skirmishes that people are seeing here and there, where a non-entity that didn't even pass primary 5 will come out and be telling you he or she is the one that is leading Biafra. Mediocres that didn't pass primary 3 will jump out and be telling you, I am the one. Obato Bietel to lead. I was the leader of one on Channel.
Hello, Mello. Hello, Mello.
You will see illiterates, bunch of illiterates like China somebody that is selling wig in South Africa will come out and be saying, oh, Nyawa, he's the one that is after Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. He is the one. The DOS criminals, Benjamin Madubugo and Co. You see people like Uchecho Kanu colluding with this type of individuals to be saying, oh, they are the one. Maybe this Biafra thing is a family business. They have no clue. There was no succession plan that was laid out, because that would have directed Biafra, that would have made our job very, very, some of us don't need to do what we are doing at this time. But we saw that gap. We already filled it. That succession plan, it was there, but the leaders, for some reason, didn't explicitly say that to their followers. Onyendu had it. He knew PM was there to take over. But did he explicitly tell Biafrans, 80 million Biafrans, once you don't see me, Simon Ekpa is going to be the one you all got to listen to. That is what we call succession plan. No matter whether you're the wife of Nnamdi Kanu, you're the brother, you're the lawyer, anything. Some of these mistakes a lawyer Jimako was doing, he won't be doing that, because all of them must key in to that succession plan that Onyendu laid out. He has it. But for some reason, he didn't really announce that and made it known to Biafrans. That is why these riffraffs are coming out from every corner, pretending to be, they have the command and control. Some of these people, you just look at them, just hungry people that cannot even, that cannot, again, I don't even know how to describe them. Then from PM, the succession plan was there, clearly there. But again, for the same reason, there may be one or two things where either I know some of them may be wanting to protect their successors because they know they are in the midst of wolves.
Yes.
So that protection may be the reason why it wasn't explicitly there. But we know that moving forward, things like that, we have corrected it. If I'm not here today in the United States of Biafra leading them, Pharmacist Diane takes immediate succession of whatever I'm doing. If Famdi is not there, Honorable Uche in Finland immediately takes succession of that. Once our leaders are out, these plans will be revisited. So again, our leaders had them. But for some reason, those that were thinking they were doing something, parading, perambulating around our leaders, They thought they got it. Oh, we say we are the one in homeland. Don't worry about those in diaspora. We are the one in homeland that we do it. You know, and they lose track of the little opportunities the PM has to have meetings with some of these different groups. Those little opportunities or tasks PM created for them, it went into their head. Then all of a sudden they thought they are the one. Once Obatobia is not there, I'm the one that registered a brick in Maryland. My signature is there. No, it's not about your signature being anywhere.
And CRC will crown someone.
Yes. No, it's not about that. It's about the instruction that the leader has given. The Onyendu gave it. Everyone go and follow the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. The Prime Minister gave that clear directive. Dr. Obweze is going to be my surrogate. For those of you that didn't go to school and don't know the meaning of surrogate, you need to know the dictionary meaning of surrogate. Because our people are some of them are a very stubborn set of individuals that lacks discipline, that lacks respect. That is why some of them became stumbling block to our freedom. And that thing they are doing now paves the way for the Nigerian state, for Tinubu and Christopher Musa to start looking for them. Those that they can use to either distract Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu or distract Prime Minister Simon Ekpa or distract Dr. Obweze. I have corrected that error. It will never happen again. Again, I do not have any problem when you have a personal relationship with any of our leaders. But when it comes to the main objective, that policy, that thing that our leaders are looking for, Onyendu and Prime Minister, which is the freedom of the 80 million Biafrans, which we have gone through a process. We conducted the self-referendum where people voted at home and abroad. We met in Finland and declared our independence on November 29, 2024. We have the declaration document signed by over 500 Biafrans. We have the Constitution of the United States of Biafra approved by the people. We have our monetary policy, the Ejema, approved by the people. We are following all the legal means to make sure our country is protected. These are legal documents. And now we add it to all the legal documents we have between 1967 and 1970. Only the United States of Biafra have those documents as we speak. So all these distractions from the corner must stop. If it's been engineered by any of our past leaders, it must stop. Because you cannot make this job more difficult than it is for us. Nobody is being paid for this. It's all volunteer. We are volunteering. They must go to the United States of Biafra for any project, any plan, any financial need that you have. It must come under the United States of Biafra government so we all can pull our resources together and get those financial needs, financial resources, financial help we need to help our leaders that are incarcerated. It cannot be here nor there. Confusion everywhere. I said I have corrected that in this time that we are. We must all come together. Coming together must be under the United States of Biafra government. Anybody that says anything different from that, you are just causing chaos on your own. Unless there is another freedom you want those people to go and get for you, then you need to let Biafrans know. But as long as is this freedom that we already got, we already declared, which we are protecting, which has made our allies to be destroying Nigeria by the second, you must be able to make sure that any instruction, anything you are saying must be along this same line, this same continuum, because nobody pays any of us to do this. We're all volunteering to do this. Over 50 million Biafrans are volunteering every day to ensure the Nigerian government, the Nigerian state is destroyed. Only under the United States of Biafra government and the people. That instruction here and there must stop. It must stop. If you are giving a private instruction to somebody, make sure you tell that person, you must keep this private so that it does not interfere with this freedom. You already gave us the assignment to do. You must tell those people. If not, that means you are making this job more difficult. For 50 million Biafrans, you have given this task, and you must stop. Randy, go ahead.
Thank you. That's well explained and very well needed. Thank you very much. Honorable Mouthpiece.
Yeah.
A little bit more. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, Aliyah Chukwuemeka, are you there? Your mic is already open. Please go ahead.
Thank you so much.
Ali? All right.
Okay. I salute you, our DPM. Thank you for your word of advice. We heard you very well. And I believe Biafras are listening to you and they will understand the message very clear. Anybody that wish different thing other than what you just said, that is their own cup of tea. We all know that this is the only channel for Biafra restoration organization, and we must focus on that. So thank you so much for your advice. And I want to use this medium as well to tell our people in Ivory Coast, those that are in this fundraising right now, listening to me, to come and join us and support this government. Because after fundraising, people used to call me to tell me that they're here when I was speaking during the fundraising. But those people refuse to join us in what we are doing. They always join in fundraising to know who appear and who did not appear. So I'm calling on all of you. Maybe some of them are here right now. To support this government. That is our task. It is our duty to support the government because our government is doing everything possible so that we get recognition by all the countries all over the world. So our duty is to support them. So if you are here right now and you are from Ivory Coast, please, it is time for you to come and join us. And I want also to use this opportunity to thank all our cabinet members. They are doing a wonderful work. They have been the ones carrying the load alone all this while because of the situation of Biafrans, all this, what our DPM is just saying about division everywhere. They have to stop, actually, because Biafrans are everywhere, but I don't know what is actually our problem. Why we can't understand a simple thing that is very simple. Because I don't know why we always put money in front of whatever we are doing, as if we are born with money alone. At least our freedom is very, very important. Right now, we can't travel and we can't live like other countries are living because Nigeria are not giving us that freedom to live like a real human being. See? Somebody will be traveling and will be hiding your phone. You can't use phone like a human being. You can't even dress very well. You can't drive a car. Okay, what is that? This is not life. You are just in hell. And that's what we are working on to come out from this very hell we are into. And some people are still yet, they don't understand. So please, without wasting most of your time, on behalf of Ivory Coast, we are donating 100 a gem. Thank you.
Thank you, Ivory Coast Mission. Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. I can see Chinwe Okbala. She has been coming and, it's like the network keeps throwing her out. So anytime you come in, you can just unmute yourself and then announce yours, okay? So if you can hear me. So while we are waiting for you, let's go to Brooklyn, New York. Brooklyn, New York, are you there? Have you slept off? Okay, while we are waiting for Brooklyn, we'll go to Ada Simon Eba. Ada Simon Eba, are you there? Can they unmute themselves? I don't know what's going on.
Yes, please. I'm here.
Okay, all right. Go on, Ada Befra.
Thank you so much, mouthpiece of the gods. I really appreciate you. Thank you for what you are doing for Biafrans. May God bless you and your family. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Yes, we really appreciate you. There we go.
Thank you so much.
I also want to use the opportunity to greet our one and only DPM, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Oragweze. Why nemesi hike? Why nemesi hike? Madam, you must bow. We thank you so much, Eziada. We thank you. Ngozi Oragweze, Ngozi Oragweze, Ngozi Oragweze ka anyị ga-eso. Moneje la Oragweze ka anyị ga-eso. Oragweze, Ngozi Oragweze ka anyị ga-eso. Moneje Oragweze ka anyị ga-eso.
Thank you.
DPM need anyị mma mbombo. DPM need anyị mma mbombo. Onye Chinyere madapụrụ na ya. Onye Chinyere na madapụrụ na ya. Oyo. Hey, guy, Jisike n'ọrụ. Madam, you must bow. Jisike, I know here. Protect our mandate. No shaking. Just focus on that ball. We did here. Now we did here. They protect our own mandate.
Yes, sir.
No shaking. From all the champion demon. Champion I know here. The chicken them I know I'm telling you, all our wonderful cabinet members in Aurora, we really appreciate all of them. Thank you so much. We really appreciate all of you. And there were Famdi. Oh my goodness, you are awesome. You are awesome. Jisike. Okay, for aka goma akara alada I don't see ego
not business as usual.
I don't see
I watch it news everywhere.
I don't see ego with that aka alada Sinin no na mirror, sinin na mirror, na-enyo ha from the mirror. Ebe ọbụla ha si wee chọọ itinye aka, ị gara abụọ ha. Yes, that is why they are crying all over the social media. Do you know what one wonderful thing is that we have exposed Dr. Agi today. Dr. Agi have opened another way of scamming Biafrans. No matter why they are saying I'm resigning, or form another just to scam Biafrans. Today, we have opened the Anyash today. We have opened the place that you open a organization or group or also PUC. Eba kesa scam Biafrans ego. Asina eji achoro our obatobie legal services or whatever. You know, we have exposed them today. That is what they do. I'm telling you. Ndoshi everywhere. Ndoshi everywhere. And that's why they won't belong, guru. Mana
miserable people.
This scam Biafrans ego. Eba go belong to scam Biafrans. Mana
poor people are freedom.
Yes,
poor people are
freedom. She cannot work for Biafrans. Mana able specialized to scam Biafrans. That is where she specializes on. Understand? So we have exposed her today, and we beg Biafrans to share this video to everybody. Let them know what these people are doing. If it is not USB, it can never be USB. Yes. Not under USB. My people, run. Just John Benson. Borrow John Benson leg. Run as you can. I'm telling you.
Again, Ada Salmon, thank you so much for that update. I just want to what you said. I think that is part of the reason why I just said what I just said. If we have individual Biafrans that any of our leaders want to assign a task to go look for money for them, it is imperative that those leaders make sure they tell those people that they must keep that private. They must keep that private. Because sometimes we analyze all these things, and sometimes the mistakes of some of these Biafrans, the mistake is not coming from them. Totally. The mistake may also come from the people that are giving them those assignments. It may come from those giving them that assignment. And that is a very wrong thing to do. Very wrong. Very wrong. Because that is why and how these non-entities that have nothing to offer to this government start moving around, lying, misinforming people to create the picture as if there's somebody fighting with somebody. There is somebody that is enmity with somebody. They may try to create an enmity between Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. They may try to create enmity between Simon Ekpa and Dr. Obueze, or try to create enmity between Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and Dr. Obueze, which never existed. There's nothing like that. But because these people do not really know the inside functioning of the government, how a government functions, they go around to these leaders and tell them all kinds of stupid stories, and they fall for those stories. Then the next thing, maybe they'll tell them, okay, go and raise money for me, because maybe the USB cabinet is not giving me money. Go and raise money for me, so that you will use the money to help me with my legal or with my attorneys and stuff like that. And then another group, we go to another leader. We need to raise money. We need 100 men to raise $100. And you tell them, okay, go and raise $100 for me to help me solve my problem. The thing is that when the instructions are given privately to these people, they don't keep it private. Once they come out, what you see them saying and doing is, oh, the Simon Ekpa is having problem with Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. The DPM is having problem with Simon Ekpa. DPM is having problem with Nnamdi Kanu. He doesn't want to take care of Nnamdi Kanu. This one doesn't want to take care of the PM. Meanwhile, the leaders inside have already created all these problems by telling this one to go and raise this money, telling that one to go and raise this money, telling this one to go and raise money for this group, that group, and all that. So how does this whole money come together? When knowingly or unknowingly, you have diversified all the funds that's supposed to come into the government to help solve our problem, solve your problem, help solve every problem. Also, for the...
Thank you very much.
Also, Fandi, you're open. And also to help the government with the experts that they have look into every problem that our leaders are having. So people are just doing themselves. And that needs to stop. That needs to stop. You cannot go and say you're telling Dr. Aggie to go and be looking money for you for something. Aggie is not part of this government. Dr. Aggie left this government because of her own problem. Then she comes behind to you and tell you she wants to go and raise money for you because she believes or she feels the United States of Biafra or another, the government is not giving you money that you want. You go and tell Dr. Aggie or tell 100 men or tell your lawyer, these people, government is not giving you money. But meanwhile, you are the one that is creating all these cells here and there that is distracting the main purpose which this task has been given to Biafrans is to restore the freedom of our people. It is the superior thing for all Biafrans at this time. Every other thing is secondary. That freedom, which is the reason why Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu was jailed was Nigeria government killed Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. They actually sentenced him to death. So I will keep saying that. The reason why Nigeria government, Tinubu, killed Nnamdi Kanu, metaphorically, he's alive, Nnamdi is alive, Onyendu is alive. But I'll take it like that. Because during the judgment, the judge says that what Tinubu has told them to say is to sentence Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu to death by hanging. The judge said that it is only because of international outcry that made them sentence him to life. This is on public record. It's on public record. So Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu would have been dead by now because of this freedom which we are fighting for. So for anyone to come out and say Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu told him to go and be looking for money to bail him or to give his lawyer, this is not acceptable. It's not acceptable. This government, the United States of Biafra government, has every capacity to raise funds from 50 million Biafrans to help any of our leaders that needed help. But some of them, the people that are going to them, pretending that they want to, okay, Onyendu, what do you need? We will help you raise money. This one, what do you need? We'll help you raise money. They are doing it because they want to continue using this Biafra as a business, which they've done all these years. They want to have the opportunity to be siphoning the money of Biafrans and putting it in their purse. All of us were here when people like Bamba was saying, okay, Kera was paying him $1,000 from the money that Biafrans are contributing from our own funds. Okay, Kera is a pauper. He has no money. The money he's getting is from the donations that people were giving Obatobie for Biafra freedom. He was taking it to be paying some people. And that was how those people were able to try to derail our freedom in Finland by having their plan B. So this must stop. I'm not begging anyone. This must stop because none of us is paid to do this. It is a volunteer service for the Biafran people. No one should make this job more difficult than it is for the United States of Biafra cabinet and the 40 state governors and the commissioners and the vision elite code and the mission heads. No one should make it more difficult than it is already is. We are already dealing with the Nigerian government, with all their criminality, with all the forceful removal of our people, with all the killings of our people, which they are doing every single day. They kidnap our people. They take away our people. They take away innocent Biafrans that are fighting to protect this freedom, which Onyedo and PM seek. That must be respected. This task, this job must be respected. And the people that are doing it must be respected. It is only the United States of Biafra government at this time that is doing that job. If you give any assignment to any other person, make sure you tell that person to keep it private. The moment you try to make it look as if there is a parallel anything existing anywhere, this one have their own government, that one have their own government, this one have their own 100 men, that one have their own CRC and BGs. The moment you, as a leader, approves this, you are creating problem for me, for us, for the Biafrans that are upholding that which you seek. If you're doing that, please, I'm begging you to stop. I'm not going to stop people from what they do, but I have the power to take actions, which I know will make sure that I am safe in what I'm doing, and that will ensure the safety of the 50 million Biafrans that voted in the referendum, and the state governors that are working every day to ensure that the Nigerian government is destroyed. Do not come and create anything that makes it look as if there is another thing existing anywhere for Biafran people. So I'm begging everyone, you know, those that are involved, you know yourself. I'm begging everyone, make this job you gave us. You gave me this job. You gave Biafran people this job. You gave the cabinet this job. Make it easier for us by ensuring you do not send any conflicting message out there to Biafrans or to anybody or to our allies or to the whole world. Direct them to the United States of Biafra. And we will continue to work as hard as possible, as much as possible, to make sure that every need that we are capable of taking care of, we are going to take care of that. Because those other people you are giving assignment, thinking they are raising money for you, they are doing this. They are creating problem for this government, and they must stop. Biafrans will already stop them, but we want to make sure that we all are on the same page. Any Biafran giving money to anybody, anyone outside the United States of Biafran government, that person is supporting the criminals and is supporting fraudulent people. People cannot be in the United States of Biafran government, and when they deviate, and we see that they deviated, doing things that are outside the domains or outside the rules of the government, they will deviate. Then somebody will go and be telling them, giving them tasks, supporting them. That is being disrespectful. We don't want that to continue. So that this job that you all gave us will be very, very easy for us. Family, go ahead, please.
Thank you very much. Thank you for that explanation.
Thank you so much, my DPM. Thank you for the explanation. May God bless you. Thank you. I hope Biafrans are listening to you right now. Thank you so much. They will. I also want to greet our brother, Honorable Christopher Okenwa, for always answering me and for what he's doing for the Biafran people. Thank you so much, Honorable Christopher. I really appreciate you and all other cabinet members. Fellow Biafrans, I also greet all of you, more especially our donors, those that donated today and those that are still going to donate next time, who do not have anything to give today. I pray that God will give you something to give next time. Thank you so much. And I also want to appreciate all the donors that donated from Adasamu and Epa TV. We really appreciate each and every one of you. And we say, Mechuko Kapiama, replenish your pockets in 1 million folds. He said, thank you so much, my people. I also appreciate all my viewers. Thank you so much for supporting this government, and we will continue to support our government until the last time. Thank you so much, Biafrans. I really appreciate all of you. So, Famdi, I come to you now. Okay. So I am going to send you all the receipts after this program. Okay. We go there. Let me call all the receipts that are with me here. Okay. For you. And then later I'm going to forward everything to you. All right. There we go. Thank you. So the very first person I have here is from Mommy Chinwe. Mommy Chinwe. Donated 4,000 AJ. Okay. For family support, from our family support. And then she also said that her family also supported with 6,000 AJ. Wow. Yeah. So family for Mommy Chinwe, right? Yes. Okay. They supported with the sum of 6,000 AJ, and she herself supported with 4,000 AJ. So is it now 4 plus 6 plus 4? No. 4 plus 6, that is 10. 10, okay. Yeah, just from her own, from her and her family, yes. Yes, all right. Yeah. Okay. Then I have another one here. This is 20,000 AJ. From who? From Nsikak George John. Nsikak George John. This is from Ibong State. Okay. Nsikak George John. What state? Ibong State. Yes. Ibong State. Okay. Yes, 20,000 AJ. All right. Then I have another one from Ike Jesus. Okay. The sum of 2,000 AJ. Okay. And our DPM, Ike Jesus, said I should send her regards to you and to all the cabinet members. He's in the sick bed. He's seriously sick, and he told me that he's on drip when he sent this receipt to me. Wow. So we should really appreciate him for this donation, and we wish him a very fast recovery. Quick recovery. Yes.
God help him.
Amen. Yeah. So do you get that from? I got it. Okay. Then we have another receipt from one other piece in Naya. March donation. The sum of 100 Gemma. Okay. All right. Okay. Then we have another one from Anonymous, the sum of 17,500 AJ. Yeah, AJ.
Okay. 17,500.
AJ, yes,
okay.
From Anonymous. This is for the state of Odumegu.
Odumegu.
Yes.
Okay.
And then 16,000 AJ. 16,500 AJ, sorry.
16,500 AJ.
Yeah, that is 16,500 AJ for general.
Who's the person?
Anonymous, please. Anonymous.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I have from the other person that's pledged 1,500 last week. I've sent you the receipt before in your WhatsApp for last week. I've sent you the receipt. So now for this week, the same person is pledging the sum of 2,000 AJ.
And who is this?
This is from Nwabueze.
Okay, is it general or for a state?
I think it's general.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
So when the receipt is with me, I'll also forward it to you.
All right.
Yeah. So that is the only pledge that I have for today, understand?
Okay.
Yes. Then I have another receipt here. This is from Ezenwife. Sorry, Ezenwife. Ezenwife. This is the sum of 150 Ejemma.
Okay.
150 Ejemma.
Okay.
And he said 50 Ejemma is for the works of independent media.
Wow.
Wow. And then 50 Ejemma for the state of Ikemba.
Okay.
And then another 50 Ejemma for Maazi Odogwenugu for making DPM to laugh.
That's nice.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
We thank him so much for his donation.
Yeah, thank you.
Then I have another one here. This is from Okpara Nicholas. The sum of 1,000 AJ.
Okay, 1,000 AJ. Okay.
Yes. And then from Adasa Monepa, the sum of 10,517 AJ.
10,517. Is that correct?
Yes, 517 AJ. Yes.
Okay. All right.
I think that is all for today. Thank you so much.
Altogether, you have 68,517 AJ plus 250 AJ. So, first of all, let's go through again. The first one, you had Mommy Chime, 4,000 AJ, family support. And then 6,000 AJ, Mommy Chime family. So, altogether, they have 10,000 AJ. Right?
Exactly.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. And then Nsika George John 20,000 AJ Idongibom State.
Exactly.
Ike Jesus 2,000 AJ and sick bed, and then we wishing him quick recovery. May the hands of the Lord, heal him, and then he will be back with us as soon as possible. Thank you very much. Then Wada Peace Enyinaya 100 Ejemba.
Yes.
March donation.
Yes.
Anonymous 17,500 AJ Odumegu State.
Exactly.
Another anonymous 16,500 General.
Yes.
Nwabeze 2,000 AJ General.
Yes.
Eze Ife 150 Ejemma. 50 for
Ezenwa Ife.
Ezenwa Ife.
Yes.
Ite, not
Yes,
Ife.
Ife, not Ife.
Ife. I think Ezenwa Ife. It's Ezenwa Ife.
Yes.
I wrote Ezenwa Ife before.
Okay.
Ezenwa Ife. Okay, Ezenwa Ife. That's the one that is given 150 a Gemma, 50 for independent media, 50 for Ikemba. Is that right?
Yes.
And then 50 for Mazi Odogu. Yes. Okay.
For making PM to laugh.
For DPM laugh.
Yes.
Okay. And then Okpara Nicholas, 1,000 AJ.
Yes.
And then Ada Simon Ekpa, 10,517 AJ. Altogether, you have 68,517 AJ plus 250 AJ. Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Wow. Ana here because I mean, the independent media every day let me use the word, it's just like a crescendo, is gradually increasing,
growing.
And then that's a blessing. And we also pray that may God continue to increase your blessings for those that have donated for the independent media. Thank you very much for all you're doing. We are all in this together.
Yes.
Thank
you so much.
I want to use the opportunity to greet all our donors from Adasa Manepa TV, all of you that send your receipt to me. May God bless you all. Thank you so much. And Abramono on our program that Biafrans are really coming back. We don't lie. We always tell you the truth because I know the type of calls I'm getting in a day, people that are coming back. And you can see it today. People are really coming back. Okay, so as na ihe agbanaka ada eji ekiri ya, and eziokwu na-agbakọ ọnwa, and onye ọbụla ji igu ka egwu na-eso. So Biafrans have really known the truth. Ha garicha, they know the truth and they still come back. And we welcome all of them because they are still our brothers and sisters. Since they have known the truth and decided to come back to support their own government and protect their mandate from all the Zamarians, demons, all of them. We thank you so much, Biafrans.
Thank you so much,
my own mother, oh, my parents, our DPM,
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. So please, Honorable Fandian, Your Excellency, I have to bow here because I got to go to work. I have just 4.5 hours to sleep.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. So I think the next person should be Chinwe Okpala if she's there. So over to you, Honorable Fandian.
Thank you, Chinwe Okpala, are you here? If you are here, please unmute yourself. Thank you, Honorable Mouthpiece. Thank you very much. And then good night.
Thank you for having me.
Get
Thank
some
you.
rest before work in the morning. Thank you very much. Chinwe Okpala, if you're here, please unmute yourself. If not, okay, she's here. Over to you, Chinwe Okpala. Chinwe Okpala, over to you.
I'm here.
Okay. Okay, the mic is yours. Who is this taking? Are you having problem with network? Oh, it kicked her out. Okay, let's wait for her. She'll be back. And the next is Brooklyn, New York. Justin Duru, please unmute yourself. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yes, I use this opportunity to thank everyone. Thank all media people, my DPM. So what I'm telling her is, all these people that is trying to disturb what we are doing, the Nigerian government, the legitimate governors, all the DOS Nigeria, and all the saboteurs they have bought to disturb what we are doing. What I'm telling them that this is the only time they have to do whatever they want. It's very little. Our own time, USB is coming. Our own time is coming. So whatever they like, they do, they will not succeed. Yes. That's what I'm going to tell them. So now, my own today's update goes to the name of the cabinet members in appreciation of the good work they are doing.
Wow.
So my own donation today for them is only 55 ejema.
Wow. That's a lot. Thank you. USB cabinet. The people are happy with your job, with what you're doing, with your patriotism, with your good work. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Mazi Justin Duru, New York Brooklyn. Thank you very much.
So much.
We appreciate you. Wow. Okay.
Good job.
So the next person now is Oku Princess. Oku Princess. I don't know, is it Oku or Oku? Oku Princess? Oku Princess, can you unmute yourself?
Hello, good evening, everybody.
Yeah, please correct me. Can you give me the correct pronunciation? Is it Oku or Oku?
Oku.
What do you say?
Oku.
Oku. All right. Thank you very much. The mic is yours, please.
Good morning, everybody.
Can you get closer to your listen, we can't hear you very well. All right, speak a little bit louder, please.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, dear.
Yeah, okay, good morning. Where are you calling from? Homeland?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right. Go ahead. Your network, I don't know. If you can, maybe, can you move a little bit from where you are and see if it's your location? Okay, Chimopala is trying to come back. We can't hear you.
Yes, it's Diana. Diana.
Diana, how much is it?
It's 16,000.
Okay, 16,000 AJ. Okay, do you have a list of donations? Okay, Itayanan, 16,000 AJ. Thank you so much. If you want to announce the names of the donors, you can do so at this moment. I can't hear you. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. But we couldn't hear the names. Well, if you're going to be here next week and you would like to repeat the names, that would be great. But I got your total for Itayanang. You have 16,000 AJ. Thank you very much, Itayanang. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. I can hear you. Okay, let's see. Since you're having a serious network, you might have to do the announcement, announce the names again. But I got your total. Your total is 16,000. But we couldn't hear you. The names you're trying to announce or mentioning.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go to the next person.
Let's go to the next person. Charleston Ogachukwu. Thank you, Itana. Thank you very much. Charleston Ogachukwu.
They will know Biafra. Thank you. It's a pleasure and honor. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm making Uno. They will know. From the great state of Ohio, here are our contributions this week. Okay. We have a total of 175 Gemma, broken down as follows. Honorable Ola Obonna.
Okay, Honorable Ola Obonna, we already got DP, and you got us because I think we got it from the.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
And did you get that? He also donated 50 Gemma last week as well, but we're not including it on this.
Okay, hold on. This 175 is Honorable Ola's 50 in here, the one for today.
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to make it 125 because I already got that. I already got it by itself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mazio.
The network is just off. Okay, continue with the announcement of the names. So I have Ohio 125. Okay, but if you can speak a little bit louder, I don't know, the network is just so poor.
Yeah, I think the network is just really horrible.
Okay.
Okay. I also have the Cleveland Biafrans, 75 Gemma collectively too, as well. Okay. So those are the ones. Mazi Augustine Madukwe, 50 also.
Okay.
So it's all included.
Yeah, so you have 125. Like I said, I've already recorded Honorable 50. All right?
Yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Wonderful.
You're welcome. So the next is Texas USB admin, Honorable Oster Okoro. Over to you.
Yeah, good evening to all Biafrans.
Yes.
And I greet all of you, especially the DPM and you, Dan, Honorable Dan, and all the cabinet members. I have respect for all of you for your dedication. Okay, it's not easy serving Biafrans because I'm telling you, I mean, first of all, let me I have several people that called me and that even some people that I've helped before on how to make payments. Some of them, after a while, they call me again. They want to know how to make payments. I don't know what to make of that, but we have to keep pushing, you know. But
that means they're coming back. That's good. They will come back home.
Oh, these people never left. The same people I'm talking about never left, but I don't know why they're having problems. Some of them were asking me, is it help them, you know, set up payment? I'm like, how have you been paying? But you've been paying before.
I think the best thing is to direct them to women group or men group, because Ms. Diane always reports where we can donate. So if you can redirect them to join the women group so that they will always be updated.
Some of them I was trying to help them on Zelle, because that's how I make my own payments.
Yes. There's no change in Zelle. Zelle is simple. But if they want to make payment on the site, you know, we changed the newdimension.org to now newdimension.com.
Yes.
Yeah.
I even tried to help set it up, but you know how when you're trying to do something over the phone, you know, even some of them want me to come over, and then it's you know, time difference, you know, time content is a problem sometimes. They will keep doing it because the important thing is that their heart is there. They want to be prepared.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you can, it takes sometimes some of them don't know how to do it. So maybe a day you can bring out a day and then help one of them. Their heart is in there. They want to donate, and then we're going to help them out. So let's go with what you have today.
Okay, for today I only have 200 Gemma.
Okay.
100 from me, and 100 from His Royal Majesty Uche Thomas.
Yes.
Okay. And for 200, can I say just a little something?
Yes.
What DPM? Let me just add a little bit to what you were saying about succession. Our people, some of them, I cannot say all, some of our people are kind of like very difficult to deal with. I remember Nnamdi Kanu had Uche Mefo as a deputy, right?
Mm-hmm.
All it took was for Uche Mefo, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to go to, when he was first arrested. Then Uche Mefo started forming his own cabal. Some people were, and then when Mazi Nnamdi came out, there was a problem because some people now were listening to Uche Mefo and not listening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay? And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wanted to make Mazi Simon Ekpa his deputy. All the people from old IPOB refused. They didn't want that to happen. So we have a problem of working synergy, working together. Everybody wants to be in charge. Even they don't even know that some of these things, to be in charge, you have to have a training of a leadership training.
Yeah.
Everybody just wants to come from nowhere and become something. You know, we don't know how to follow order. We just want to do whatever we want to do, and that's not how you get your freedom. You know. And I receive calls from people, and the people just make accusations like, oh, this person is not doing it like this. You ask them, just tell me one thing this person is not doing right, because I've been following her very carefully. And she's been doing everything right. This is how a leader should act. Can you tell me one simple thing you think that person she's not doing right? Some of them will all say, oh, Musa, she's not making Musa cry. I'm like, who is Musa? Why would she? Who is Musa? It took me like another month to even understand what they meant by she's not. I said, so you want her to make Musa to cry 1 week after convention, after we came from Finland? 1 week with all the chaos. You're causing all this chaos, and you still want you want her to make Musa to cry. I don't understand that. You know, this is the problem we're having. Nobody wants to listen. Everybody wants to do their own thing. At the end, see, that is why we're having problem.
Yeah.
You know? So I know Master Simon specifically said that you are the surrogate. And if you go to Finland, all of us that went to Finland saw how you handle that thing. In fact, even after it, we were still hoping that Master Simon will come and address us. We didn't know, because you and all the cabinet members handle this thing professionally. That is how, when you talk about somebody being educated and knowing how to do things, that is, do you want me to go and follow all these people that are causing chaos, that don't even know what they're doing? They cannot finish a sentence. Those are the people that you want to lead Biafra. What type of Biafra are they trying to lead? So you cause confusion, and at the same time you blame somebody. So please, we like your leadership. We look at how even Diane, how she fixed the finance department. Everything is there for anybody that wants to see. So please, don't have too much headache over our people. Imagine Nnamdi Kanu, he had to go to prison now twice just to prove to them. You're not going to do that. You are doing the right thing. We know how these things work. Only those that don't have eyes. If they want to keep being in doubt, it's up to them. So please keep up the good work, and all the cabinet members. We are not here, nobody's getting paid, and we're not here to prove anything to anybody. Okay, so thank you very much for all you do for Biafrans. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so very much for that enlightenment.
Yes.
Because what you actually highlighted on is exactly what some of us have every now and then we tend to analyze why the disruptions in the struggle and why Nigerian government is still having a leeway in what they are doing in our nation. Nigerian government, as we speak today, still attacks our people using the reintegrated terrorists they recruit into the Nigerian military. Nigerian government still continues to forcefully take away innocent Biafrans just because they scroll on their phone and they saw Biafran downloads. Tinubu and the wife, Oluremi Tinubu, still forcefully remove innocent Biafrans from their community for not committing any crime. The delegitimized governors in our nation, Soludo Hope Uzodinma, Peter Mba, Oti, Francis, they still forcefully kill our people just because we are Biafrans, because they want to continue the Nigeria agenda in Biafra territory. And they use Biafran people to commit these crimes against our people. They use Biafrans. You can see where some of them are trying to kill an innocent Biafran, and they'll be speaking Igbo. So they still use Biafrans to kill Biafrans, to demonize, to scare, to make it difficult for us to protect our land and our freedom. And most of the people they use to do this are the people who believe that they would have been the leader of Biafra, but for some reason, Onyedona the Kanu did not give them the leadership. Benjamin Bugo, China Sanworo, all these criminal elements.
Udele.
Udele and God. That's how they are colluding with the Nigerian state to keep our people to continue to occupy our land. And then you begin to wonder where our problem is coming from. So Tinubu and Co, Charles Saludo, they don't want us to have our freedom, but they want to use these so-called Biafrans that are parading around our leaders to create that chaos, that disruption. So when they are attacking Dr. Robles or trying to call my name, you know, in their stupidity and all, it's not about me. It's about, rather than Simon Ekpa to get this Biafra, let Biafra not come. The same thing, those DOS that surrounded Onyendu Nandikano were saying. The same people now that surrounded PM Simon Ekpa, rather for it to be Dr. Robles, let this Biafra not come. Because they already envisioned in their little brain, their illiterate brain, their mediocre brain, that they are the one that knows how to do it. There is a way they have to do it. In their ignorance and illiteracy, they keep hurting the country, thinking they are doing the Robles, or they are doing Onyendu, or they are doing Simon Ekpa. So again, I know this problem exists, but we've been analyzing that, but I think we already have an answer to that. But in addition to the answer we already have, it is also incumbent on the leaders to make sure to be able to redirect these distractors, redirect them to do the right thing. It's very, very important to redirect them to do the right thing, to follow the order, to follow the United States of Biafra government. Because it's not about me. I may decide tomorrow I'm not going to do this anymore. And Biafrans are going to find somebody else that will help them do it to the end. I got my life to live. I got so many things to do. Being in this freedom movement, getting the freedom for our people, is not about me. It is something that it is the right thing to do. It is the right thing for any responsible Biafran to do. Because you cannot live your life in America, in Europe, in London, in Asia, and then your children cannot have the opportunity to visit their motherland, visit their fatherland, see your brothers and their sisters and their community. That is wrong. You can't continue to be an American citizen. All your lineage will be American citizen. What will happen to your people? What will happen to your lineage in homeland? That means you're going to surrender that to the Nigerian terrorist state, to the Fulani terrorists. They will take over everywhere. You think you do it for Dr. Robles? It's only a small mind that thinks this freedom is about Dr. Robles. And you hear some of them say, oh, I'm very comfortable in the United States. I'm very comfortable in Europe. I'm very comfortable in Asia. I'm very comfortable in Japan. That place where you are comfortable, don't you know that it was people that built those places to be comfortable for their children, great-grandchildren? It is people that built America to be what it is today. It is people that build Japan, that build London, that build Dubai to be what it is. People that sacrifice. That's what we all are doing right now.
Right.
And that's how you make it comfortable for your children to go back to Biafra land, play in the sand, see their parents, see their grandparents, see their uncles, your brothers and sisters. Enjoy your home. Enjoy the money. Enjoy those beautiful homes you build for your children in your community inside Biafra land, not outside. That is why I'm involved in this.
Me too.
You have to tell our children, go back home and be the best. Provide those trainings, those services, those practices they deliver abroad. Let them go and deliver it in our own homeland and build our own homeland. Everyone, there is a job for everyone in Biafra land. You don't have to be around Dr. Obweze to offer your services in Biafra land. No, you don't have to be around Nnamdi Kanu or around Simon Ekpa to offer services to build your nation. No, you don't have to. These are just one individuals. You don't have to be around them. Our primary task is to remove every element of Nigeria from the Biafra territory, from the 40 states. These 40 states comes from what Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu has done to what our PM Simon Ekpa has done to what we all are doing right now. So when you see somebody that tried to say, oh, there's nothing like 40 states or they don't, these are useless elements that do not know anything about the freedom of Biafra people. They have no place in Biafra restoration. We are building a nation legally now. We are legally destroying Nigeria. We are legally removing Nigeria from the 40 states of Biafra. There are standards, there are rules to building a new nation, and we are following those standards. That's why we're getting a lot of success from our allies in helping us to destroy Nigeria. Nigeria is already gone. Anyone that is thinking there's something that can be redeemed from Nigeria, that person is not serious. Those that think they are making Dr. Obweze their business, instead of focusing on removing Nigeria from Biafra land, you're not serious. You don't know what freedom of your people means. You don't know. You have no clue. That energy you will use to be talking about Dr. Obweze, you can use half of or 1/4 of that energy to know what is happening in your community and support the Envision Elite Squad. Ask questions. Who is the governor of your state? Who is the commissioner of this? Who is the commander in the state, in the counties? Who are they? Find a way to support them. At least within your own community, you make sure that there is nothing like Nigeria military or police or a bubago around your environment. That little thing you're doing is going to make a lot of progress in us taking over our country. It's not my job alone to do. And again, I'm very, very happy of all the Biafrans that are coming back into this freedom to secure our land. And I can tell you there are so many thousands of Biafrans that have come back this time around to secure their land. Let us focus on those. Anyone that tells you, oh, the DPM is not doing it like PM Simon Ekpa, or Simon Ekpa is not doing it like Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, these are fools that have no clue what and how the freedom of our nation is being got. That's why you see so many of them make noise. Some of them, just a little, making noise on Twitter, just talking crap out of point. What do they know? What do they know? You keep asking yourself, what do they know? But I think if you don't know, you will keep quiet. Or if you don't know, you will learn from those who knows better than you. But for some Biafrans, no, it's not. It's like the louder, the more noise they make, the more they think they'll be relevant. So again, we must be focused. More importantly, our leaders must know that this assignment that we are completing for them, nobody is paying us for that. So the need to redirect anyone talking about Biafra, the need to redirect them to the United States of Biafra government just this one entity. The need is very, very important. And again, it doesn't stop you from doing private things or giving private assignments you give to people, because we cannot do all. But be sure that the people you're giving assignment, you let them know they are doing this assignment on a private basis. Make sure you don't tell them, or they don't come out and be announcing to Biafrans that there is another task of Biafra freedom you want them to start doing, or there is another restoration or declaration you want them to start, or there is another fighting against Nigerian state you want them to initiate. No, don't do that, because we already got all that. All you have to do is make sure you direct them to join this assignment you gave us to complete. Because Biafrans have already taken this in their hand. Biafrans have taken this freedom in their hand. That is why they've resisted the Nigerian state. They've resisted Soludo and Makedonisha. They are sitting voluntarily, sitting at home every Monday. Biafrans have taken this job in their hand. Do not come and make it more difficult for them by making it look as if there's any other thing or any other government or any other plan for freedom you have somewhere else. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, because that's not okay. That's not okay. And we know you're not doing that. But those that are outside, that are coming to you, they are being manipulated by the Nigerian government and the legitimized governors. So they manipulate them. They come. You think they are coming to do just one assignment. You tell them to announce one thing. They'll go and add another thing. They